Today, let's start a brand new challenge in Metroid Prime. I've synchronized one controller for both Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2, meaning that when I press A, I will be able to control both games simultaneously. And my goal is to beat the game, though I have couple things that I wanna do for this challenge. Some bosses, mainly the main bosses, Flakra, Tardus, Omega Pirate and Metroid Prime, excluding Ridley. Then in Prime 2, Amorphis, Chukka, Quatraxis and Emperoring / Dark Samus. All those I have to be beating simultaneously. So Flakra with Amorphis, Tardus with Chukka, and Omega Pirate with Quatraxis. Then obviously final boss fight. I'm not excluding Ridley because Ridley is like its own boss, even though it should count. But I'm not, for this challenge, I'm not gonna bother with it. Now, well, guess I'm gonna stay in the image gallery for a while when I've set up this file 2. Let's just start a challenge and see how it goes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see if I can start these files. I think I'll start with... Yeah, I'm gonna be on a file. Actually, no. Let's remove this. I'll copy this file. I'll be using file 2, keep in mind. Okay, then okay, I'm gonna get off from here. Okay, how do I start? Start. There we go. Okay, both games started. Let's go. In the bottom of the screen below Prime 1, you can see the input display, so you get to see how hectic this can be. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene, but I could. I think that was what's gonna be so challenging about this, that can I move them simultaneously, so I'm not gonna have one Samus stuck somewhere. My goal is that my main goal is that I don't have one game stuck somewhere. I want to move them simultaneously. I'm doing stuff simultaneously. It makes it entertaining and actually real fun. And it's really boring if I just get Samus stuck in Prime 2 or 1, then I complete the other game in the meanwhile. That's just not challenging at all to me. So that's why. That's the kind of a rule I made on myself. The moment I start Prime 1, then I'll start playing. But I think they're gonna be starting almost at the same time. These intros are kinda same length. Actually really cool how we get to see them flying around. Emulator bug on the right side, don't worry about it. This sounds absolutely wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Samus is gonna crash land on Prime 2. There you go. Then we in Prime 1 will get to start soon. Almost at the same time. Okay. We just heard that. Get started with Prime 1 quickly before... Oh no, hold up, okay. I need to get Prime 2 going. Yep, there we go. This is so wrong. Open the door. Okay. Both games are moving together, hey, let's go. Alright, cutscene, nice. This is actually fun. So far it's fun, I mean. This might become really annoying at some point. Okay, I need to scan that. There we go. Get that. Yes, okay, nice. Prime 1 is it's an NTSC version, so I can just do this. There we go. Get it going. can't that in the meanwhile? There we go. Okay, I have to wait there in Prime. Prime 2 a bit. Go, 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 before you can move again. Alright. Okay, good, good, good. Oh yeah, another thing that I wanna have is that I'm not gonna use glitches. Or should I say, not like... no out of bounds, let's say. No out of bounds abuse. That's why I'm going through this normally. Oh my god. It's going well. It's going well so far. Now we think about it, Prime 2 doesn't have a tutorial boss like Parasite Queen in Prime 2. It does have what is it called? Alpha Splinter. That's about it. There's stuff happening in Prime 2. Go, get going, get going. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, more balls weren't synced at that one point. No! There we go. No. Stuck. I'm stuck in an elevator. Okay, Prime 2, I just wanna get a little bit going. Oh, I'm stuck there. Yes, okay. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. This looks confusing. I know, right? Okay. Oh no. I gotta hit the save point as soon as I can. Okay, Prime 2 has a cutscene. Let's do it. Thief Dark Trooper music plus Brigade music is quite the accompany. Yeah, isn't it? We got a cutscene in Prime 2, so we can just move around a little bit in Prime 1. Just do that freely. I'll hit a save point. Saving is gonna be rather crucial for me. I just noticed the input display doesn't have a pause button. Well, that's fine. We don't need it. I hit a save point, let's go. I think I have enough time to beat the boss and try to do it before the cutscene ends. Then we have to do the escape and I have to move around in Prime 2. Oh no. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes, no. I will watch everything. I might have enough time to beat it. Well, I don't know now when I'm watching the cutscene because the shield is gonna be in a different spot. Is the volume good? Which just isn't appearing on the screen. It is but people are not talking there right now. Please. I'm out of missiles. There we go, got it. Okay. Prime 2, we get to move around. Right. It would be nice to see if I was able to get the eye tracker on, so you can see what I'm looking at certain times. Please, please. Get the cutscene going. Okay. Both are on elevators. Okay. I'm focusing on Prime 1 right now because it's a little scary to fail this. I don't have missiles. It's fine. Where am I in Prime 1? Okay. Prime 1 is a little stuck, but I can't really do much about it. I'm on timer right now for Prime 1. I have to focus on that. Just don't get lost in anywhere. Maybe 7 minutes will be enough just now. Oh yeah, it will be. Maybe I'm able to move around in Prime 1. Oh, hold up. Okay. They're off sync now. What happened? Hello? Luckily I'm on normal version, so that's fine. I need to get something going in Prime 1. Prime 2. Cutscene. You're going the wrong way. Okay. We have been talking in Twitch chat for 11 minutes. Have you really? No, it should be on. Let me get a look at it when I'm off from this intro part. Okay, just looking through what's happening in there we go. Okay. Move around in Prime 2. If I die in another game, that's just bad. I need to get to the save point in this game soon. Actually, I've been here next to a save point. Yeah, what's going on with Twitch? No, it's on. It seems to be on. Is anyone on Twitch? Just say something on Twitch. I'm pretty certain it's on. Okay. We have enough time to do stuff. Oh, don't go that way. Hello, Mega Man Tom, what's up? Watching me do screw attack in Prime 2 and seeing what happens in Prime 1 will be hilarious. Funny. Yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen with that. Okay, get moving, Samus. Get moving. There was a save point, but I ignored it. I just realized. Yeah, that cutscene shows pirates just getting plunged into the space, if that's the right word. Yeah, they die there as well. Okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, nobody has been chatting on Twitch. I'm really sorry nobody has been chatting on Twitch. Let me see. There's a cutscene playing right now. No, that's why. Okay, I'm not seeing those messages. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my chat is broken. I see now. Hello everyone on Twitch chat. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Let me just reopen the chat for myself. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, Twitch is broken for some reason. Yeah, I know I can just move around in one game, but I have to like figure out what's going on with the chat. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Getting that space jump boots early. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's just skip the cutscene. Alright. Go, go, go. The first upgrade in Prime 1 is space jump boots. Then in Prime 2 it will be missiles. Prime 2 is gonna be a bit longer than Prime 1. So we'll be spending a lot more time in that game. Please make it. There we go. Alright. So where am I in this game? It looks so dumb when I'm looking at nothing. Yeah, Twitch chat is working right now. Maybe not for long, so enjoy it while it lasts. Alright. But it works right now, so that's fine to me. Where the hell am I in Prime 2? I think in Prime 1, just so I don't make it to Flakra early, I'm gonna go and beat Hive Mecha. It'll be so dumb that I make it to Flakra a bit too early. Please, please, please don't die yet. Let's make it to the save point. Where am I in Prime 2? I'm in a really bad spot. Go, 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 go. Okay, Prime 2 has Morph Ball, but Prime 1 doesn't. Okay, we made it to the save point. So the controls are the same on both games. Yes. Hold up. There we go. Saving at the same time in both games. Prime 1 is just so much faster than 2. It's unreal. Go, go, go. Where am I? I'm stuck. Why am I down here? Okay. I'm looking at the mirror there. Just go to the fight. There you go. Will I have to ask if someone blindfolds this type of gameplay? Would be terrible. I will make it to Blakra in like next 10 minutes, but I don't want that to happen. Oh yeah, in Prime 1 I have to be careful to not to move around much. Oh yeah. Well, Prime 2 is dying. I'm alive. Okay, let's stay alive in this game. Never mind, we're not staying alive in that game. Oh no. How did I end up in the water? Okay, we need to get to the... No. Get the cutscene already. There you go. No. Okay, we're dying in Prime 2 next. But I think Prime 2 is a lot more important to get going than 1. Because 1 is just a lot more shorter. And 2 is a lot harder. As much as I don't want to be stuck, I have to do this. Get the cutscene playing. Okay, let's go. Alright, now we go. Now we go. Yeah, this is a lot more challenging than I imagined. However, it is not surprising to me. So audio levels are good, right? Yep. Okay. Good. I can't move. I have to do this fight now. Be terrible otherwise. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. I did space jump boots early. But even if I did that, it's still like just I don't want to just completely go far in Prime 2. Prime 1, I mean. Let's skip the cutscene. In Prime 1, we'll turn around, and in Prime 2, we also turn around. Okay. Good thing is that we have more fall in 2, but not in 1. What do you expect, chat? Will I beat this challenge this week? Will I be God Gamer enough to do that? I think I stopped moving in elevator. But where am I in? Where am I into? Just jumping against walls. Go, 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 go. I think I turned around in Prime 2. Oh my god. Let's do this. Good. Go, 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 go. I'm actually scanning port of something in port games. Oh, sweet. Get to the save point, get to the save point. Okay, where am I in this game? I'm so far off. You need to ask how big is your monitor in order to do this. I have a regular 1080p 144Hz monitor, and I think it's 28 inch. Or maybe 24, I really don't know. Where is it? There we go. You don't need a huge monitor for these games if you're not playing full screen. They're GameCube games. I'll grab another E-tank because I can. There we go. I'm okay. I don't have any missiles. It's a little troublesome. Any missiles, please? So I can't kill that enemy for some reason. But that one I can. There's the missiles. Alright, go, go, go. Someone's just stuck here in this game. Okay, get some missiles. I think at the end, what's gonna happen is mostly like me gathering items so I can survive harder boss fights. It'll be really tough to fight something like Quatraxis. I'm actually stuck in Prime 2. Not a surprise. I haven't even started Prime 2 properly. I'm not in Aegon Wastes. Go, 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 don't get stuck. Jesus, that's not good. We're not skipping this fight. Go, 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 go. I mean, this works. Let's go. Okay, okay, I'm in a door. I need to get the missiles. I don't have a charge beam, that's why I was like wondering what's going on in Prime 1. Makes sense. Scan that thing. There we go. Get the cutscene. Nice. I don't have missiles to one-cycle this fight, but it's fine. Nice. That was fast still. Alright. Very glad for the splash damage on missiles. Yeah, it is really good. Okay. We've got Morph Ball. I won't press A yet. Let me just get to the save point first. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hit another save. Let's go. Press A. Now we'll go with Prime 1. A little bit. It's not gonna take too long to get to Unmorphis in Prime 2 now, when I think about it. Oh, I'm off sync now. I'm actually off sync. Yikes. How do I... How do I get them in sync? Oh no. Okay, let me get stuck in the Prime 1, I guess, and I'll figure out. I will have to get to a cutscene or something. Okay, I'm moving in one. Let's go. As much as I don't want to get stuck somewhere, I kind of have to now because I want to get them on sync with Morph Ball. Go, 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 go. Okay, I don't know which one I'm at. Okay, I'm at the right door actually. Kinda nice to hear Chozo Ruins music while I'm moving around in Aegon. Okay, here's a problem. I'm going out. I'm actually going out. I'm at the front door. Oh no. Okay, now I can be on sync. In sync with these Morph Balls. Let's go. Get through, get through, get through. There you go. Alright. I'll have a cutscene playing real soon. Please go. Go, go, go. Nice. Get me stuck in Prime 1 quickly a little bit. When I say that I want to avoid getting stuck in either game, what I meant mostly is like just to leave Samus stuck somewhere in one of the games and finish the other game. I don't want that. That's my criteria of not doing having one game just somewhere, because it feels it doesn't make any sense to do a challenge where you have another game just chilling in a menu and the other game you just complete. Like that's not a challenge then, in my opinion. I have missiles, good. Got a boss fight coming up soon. Oh no, they're off sync again. Well, I won't be needing. Go, go, go. Come in a door, good. Now we go not this way, this way. Okay, where's moving? Okay, they're both fine. Okay. Oh no, firing missiles will fire in both games. Come in a boss fight. I feel I'm just gonna have a Prime 1 stuck there for a second when I'm fighting this boss. Was a good damage. 2 cycle. Please. Almost. I think I had to do a couple more shots and it would have been 2 cycle. There we go. Okay, move on. Prime 1. Should be save point after this mini boss. Yeah, we'll hit a save point after this. We're getting a charge beam in Prime 1 real quickly. Oh my god. Almost messed up that. That's a wrong door, by the way. This is the right door I'm supposed to go to. No, I was thinking both games. Oh no, that's not good. I'm actually in water. That's not good. Get back in land, Samus. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Go, go, go. Okay. Skip the cutscene. Let's go. Hit the save point. Chozo ruins and Luminat ruins. Indeed. I'll hit a save point after this in Prime 2. Actually, I think I can survive what's going to happen in Prime 2. I can definitely survive that. Where am I in? Okay, I'm here. Go. Is the YouTube chat or Twitch chat all broken again? I can't see it on layout. Well, YouTube, yes, you're good, but Twitch chat, I think, is broken on layout again. Yeah, it happens all the time. Let me try again. Just give me a second. Yeah, screw you. Let me just reopen it. Okay, please test now. Both chats. Test. I don't know. Say beautiful. Please say beautiful. I wanna just confirm that it's beautiful. 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 Yes, now. Yeah, it's not showing on layout for some reason. Twitch chat is not showing. So strange. Okay. Something weird ass is going on with Pro Chat, and I don't know what it is. I doubt restarting streams is gonna help. I really doubt that. It's the bot that controls the chats. I think it's bots, yeah. Let's see, participants. No, I don't see a bot there. What about the bots in YouTube chat? Well, I see Pro Chat on YouTube and Twitch chat, but I'm not seeing it on the YouTube side, which is so strange. Okay, let me just pause the games again. Some streamers do that. Yeah, I know, it's no shame. In my case, I just I'm strict on my layouts. But this works right now, and I'm fine with it. Let's just go with this. All right, let's continue then. So nothing happened for the past 10 minutes. Okay, go. I'm a little stuck. Oh, I just oops, I didn't mean to take that off. We need to be in a morph ball to get to this hole. Go. I don't wanna go back here. Go. Let's just continue in Prime 2. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. It's unlikely that I'll die all of a sudden. Oh, I need to go beat the boss. I was like thinking, do I have a morph ball bombs or not? The throne. Either way, Prime 2 has a lot more bosses than 2 has more bosses. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm stuck somewhere. There. I don't wanna be in a more full. I have to be moving around in Prime 2 somehow. There we go. Wrong side. There we go. Gonna have the cutscene play. But I have to be careful against those enemies. Yeah, Prime 1 has a lot cut bosses. Pride and something else, right? Okay, I got enough missiles at least in 2. Nice! I didn't even meant to do that, but I'm taking that. There you go. What was the other boss that was got in 1? I know Cried was got. Oh, what's up? Now we got more ball bombs. The giant ape intended for Pentrana Valtardus would have been forked in Macmoor. Damn. It's crazy. Looks like you'll be needing all E-tanks. Yeah, I might need them all. We get missiles. We definitely need missiles. Go. Is there like any design? There are like any design pictures of that ape? I'm actually have never seen or heard of that. That makes me curious. I can't move around in Prime 2. I have to. You think there are? Would be sick to see them. Prime 2 seems to be helping you beat Prime 1 with all the cutscenes it has. Yeah. Nice. got that. Let's go. Do you think that there are enough E-tanks to make you basically unkillable? Yeah, it really is. Prime 1 is gonna be in a really weird spot because I have to... well... I'm already on my way to beat Flakra next, but Prime 2 I have to just move around quite a bit before I make it there. We have to beat Dark Samus. Then we have to oh my god. Dark Samus, get the keys. Well, I decided that Dark Samus is not gonna be that main boss that I will fight against. While I fight something in Prime 1. So I'll stick to that. I have to just stall in Prime 1. Okay, we got 3 E-tanks. This is the highest we can get before we fight the Flakra. Okay. Yeah, we'll be moving around in Prime 2 right now. I think I just have to go beat Boost Guardian. That boss, what is it called? Wait. Yeah, I'll see if I can do this, what I'm gonna go for. Give me a second. Shouldn't be too bad. Too late. I think it's late. Why is this impossible all of a sudden? This is literally impossible. Okay, I don't know, am I late or early with these bombs? That's bad, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just go around normally. Stop wasting time. No, I'm just bad at timing that. It's a specific timing you have to do. There are far too many bosses in Prime 2 compared to 1. It's unreal. Do I remember the last time you played through Prime games? I played through both of these for Prime 4's release in a way that I did lore-focused playthrough. So focused on that lore scans and whatsoever. It was interesting. Too bad Prime 4 sucked ass, so it was kinda meh, you know. What you can really do about it? Okay, Prime 1 is stuck, which I didn't want to happen, but what really I can do about it? I have to just do this like this. You didn't even buy Prime 4. Lucky you. Honestly, you didn't miss much. I could have just done... yeah, I could have just done the speed strat. My goal was to not have Samus stuck somewhere, but when my hard requirement, when my hard goal for this challenge is to have boss fight against main bosses at the same time, then I want to have those boss fights happening at the same time. But it's just that Prime 2 is a lot longer game and it has way more bosses than Prime 1. Prime 1 bosses, well, Parasite Queen, Flagra, Tardus, Omega Pirate, Ridley, that's it, and Metroid Prime obviously. So there's not a whole lot of bosses compared to Prime 2, which has like 5 bosses per region. You didn't hear much people talking about Prime 4. Yeah, it's not surprising because that game really just... they wambled really hard with that. Okay, let's just get out of this corner in Prime 1. I'm sick of being there. Okay, then Prime 1. Okay, I'm going back in the tunnel. I don't want that. Prime 2, we are going to get Dark Beam next. It's just not gonna take long for me to get... it's not gonna take long for me to get boost up Dark Beam. Okay, where am I stuck in Prime 2? Prime 1. Can you unmorph, please? I'm here, okay. I don't want there. Okay. Go from way. There you go. Alright. Prime 4 just... man, like, the thing about Prime 4 is... I've waited so long for that game. And the moment it came out, I was excited to play it. Then all of a sudden I just realized something feels so off about this game. I can't put my finger on it yet. Then after I beat the game, I realized what was the issue. A lot of people were saying like, oh yeah, it's not gonna be good because of the desert. And I should have just listened to them because they were quite right about it. The desert was really just that they messed up that. Let's be real, chat. Not every game needs to be semi-open world or open world game. It doesn't need that open world aspect everywhere. Just chuck to our throat, you know. And personally, I'm really sick of open world games. I just want... where I can get an E-tank? Where can I get an E-tank in this game? Either way. I just want more linear games back. I just want to be able to find... I want to be able to find... hard pieces here and there. Solve puzzles, whatsoever, you know. But then I find myself getting back to old games more, because I enjoy those a lot more than I enjoy playing new games. I'm seriously in that post that I enjoy new games more, new games less than old games. I'm somehow in a acid right now, I don't know what happened. Get out of the acid, man. A woman, sorry. There's an another E-tank somewhere I can get right now, but I think it's before... Well, I'm talking about Prime 2 right now. I think that's in before Prime Dark Samus fight, so we will have to make it there next. Yep, let's do that then. After Flagra and Amorbis, Prime 1 will be a little bit less stuck. Right now it's just... chilling in that corner until I'm in a spot where I want to be. Nice lag. Okay, move around. You should do different voices for when you're talking about Prime 1 versus Prime 2. Okay, in Prime 1, I'm just stuck in this corner, but in Prime 2, I'm fighting these space pirates. Alright, yeah, let's go. Look at that. Alright. Alright, then let's move around in Prime 2. Hold up. I'm stuck in Prime 1. Oh, I'm in an acid. That's not good. Get out of the acid. Why did you get back there? Okay, you're in the back in the room. Good. Okay, back to Prime 2. Let's see where I am. I need to fight these space pirates once again. Cutscene should start playing. There you go. Good. You're just asking some, but have you been hearing about new Star Fox and how it's been getting criticism, harassment? Are you intended to play it yourself? I'll play it, even though I'm rather sick of them remaking Star Fox 64 for the 5th time. Well, it's more like 4th time, but the point is that they're just they really can't find the rooting for that game. They just keep doing that game over and over again, and I want them to just make something new. I wouldn't mind if it's like a food missions like in Assault or like Star Fox Adventures, but just something new about Star Fox 64 for the 4th, 5th, 6th time. Go. It's called Star Fox 64 because it needs 64 remakes. You're not wrong about that. You've been hearing that from so many people. Even then, I love Star Fox 64 and I'm gonna buy that regardless. It's funny though. They should have remade Assault with good controls. I have to still play Assault. I own the game, just never played it. It shouldn't be that bad for me to start playing. Alright, in Prime 2, we are fighting these space pirates in a lab. Because we're on our way to get Dark Beam next. Okay, in Prime 1, I'm in a safe zone. It's so hard to make accents or anything. Also, I'm dying in Prime 2. I'm dying in Prime 2. I'm dying in Prime 2. There we go. Did you know, chat, did you know in Prime 2 and 1, there's different kind of drop rate? In fact, Prime 2 has much better drop rate because it's based on your health or ammunition missiles in this case. So if you have 0 missiles, the game will prioritize for dropping missiles for you. Or if you have low health, it will also prioritize dropping health for you. In Prime 1's case, that's not the thing. It will just randomly have a set amount of drops here and in those boxes and here and there. So when you find that box, it will most likely drop you what you want. So you're not guaranteed to be able to heal yourself in a tricky situation. You just have to find those right spots where you can get those health drops. Yeah, even remastered version has that weirdness. Yeah, remastered, they literally just made it like remastered is literally just straight up copy of Prime 1 with a new coat of paint on it because remastered, you know. But they didn't go and change stuff like that at all, which would have been amazing, honestly. They have nearly an complete unreleased Star Fox game, and they could actually make what game you're talking about. Because this is new. This is new to me. I've not heard of that. Yeah, sorry, Samus in Prime 1. We have to be stuck in this corner. Is my voice good for talking about Prime 1 or Prime 2? Okay, Prime 2, there's space parts flying around this time. 2 missiles and a power beam will take care of them. Real simple. There's a missile in the E-tank in this area. Let's go grab it. Is it harder dealing with 2 games or 2 accents? I would say 2 accents are a lot more harder. Also, I'm nearby acid. I don't like that. Even then, I have 1 accent. Finnish. I'm not gonna be able to do Swedish or some other accent, country accent in the meanwhile, while I'm playing. The only thing I know about Swedish accent is that they tend to like saying jump because they can't say J letter properly. Jump slash. Just kidding. Not throwing shades at the Swedish people at all. Just a thing that I've noticed. Okay, we got 2 E-tanks in Prime 2. Let's see. Spanish people have the same problem with J. Haven't heard of that, actually. Wait a minute, can I... Wait, that one I don't want to care about. Isn't just enough? I think that's enough. Let's go. No, what am I thinking? That's definitely not enough. Hello, Tom. What's up? Clarice did this back in like 2015. Oh, it's already been done. Damn. I thought I was first. You remember how it went, to be honest? Doesn't feel like it... She finished it, though. Because I think I would have seen a video about it. Thanks for the good luck, Noob Cake. Got to head to the store. Alright. We're hitting the save point soon. Find it interesting how you haven't gone out of bounds or glitched out anything in either game, causing you to reset. No, that won't happen. Because going out of bounds will be intentional in either game. Alright. Am I doing any percent in both games? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 100%, but I'll be collecting a lot of items so I can survive. I mean acid, I don't like that. Okay, it's not that long when I'm getting to a Morbius fight. I have 0 missiles in Prime 1, I just realized. That's not good. We need some missiles. What do you wanna do in this game? You literally can't like do anything. Any missiles? Hello? No. Any missiles? Nope. These pads don't drop any missiles. There you go. That's more like it. If you have boss fight in 2. Let's do it. If only I had another fight going on, but I'm saving Amorvis for Vlakra. I'm in acid again. That missed. I'm not gonna die though. I think. Okay. Get out of that acid. Okay. And hello, Face. What's up? Ooh, Prime 2. We just need a light beam. Then we can get. Those keys. Prime 1, please go back and find some missiles. Dark Samus fight and Dark Link fight from OD are epic boss fights. Yeah, they're pretty cool. No drops. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Why am I here all of a sudden? In Prime 2. Okay, in Prime 2... One I'm this way. Go this way. So I have ammo in Prime 2, but in Prime 1 there's no ammo. I have to be really think when do I use either beam. That will be fun. Was there any more E-tanks for me to collect? There must be somewhere one I can collect. Team switching in bot games will be funny. Yep. That's what I'm wondering. What's going to happen? Maybe you wanna get out of that. Uh-oh. Acid and dark ether energy, everything. Sealing a safe point at least. I didn't save. Good thing I realized that. There you go. Guess we're stuck here. Okay. Get that. Nice. Not fast enough. I am. Gonna get some health before I continue. There we go. I promise you, this challenge is not gonna be anything like this the moment I get past Flakra and Amorphis. I hope so. It's just the thing about these games. Prime 1 is just so much shorter. Somehow I found my way through all these places to acid again. Kinda funny how the dark beam and light beam are almost equivalent to the ice beam and plasma beam, but then not line up on the same HUD. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda funny. Hello Espevan, what's up? Okay, gather those keys. And once I've collected those keys, I'll climb up in that one room to get to Flakra. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. baby. It's nice that the Prime 1 can just shoot a ball and nothing bad is gonna happen. That was perfect timing. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Meanwhile, there is no wave beam equivalent as the Annihilator is its own thing. Yeah. Okay, let's fight these enemies. We're saving bonus again. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, where is that last thing? There it is. Real good. That's the second key. Won't take long to get to the last key. Okay, I'm gonna start climbing up in Prime 1. Like, finally. Looking at the Prime 1 a little bit more. Please, open the door, please. Open the door. Okay, good. Why is it not hitting it? Good. It won't take long to get to a boss fight. It won't take long to get to Amorbis. Hopefully. But I'm stuck in Prime 1. I don't like it. Where am I in? Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Do not explode. I'm back here again. That's not where I want to be. Now we're moving around. Alright. Alright, we're moving in Prime 1. Finally. This is not the way I want to go to. Good. I don't want to go back here. This reminds you of that one level in Perfect, farming any knowers. I haven't heard of that game. No, sorry. Oh, hold up. This place is a little bit... It's a little rough for me to stay in. Okay. Prime 2. Let's just move around. Uh-oh. Don't enter the room, please. Just anything but don't enter the room. Door is right there. Yes, just stay there. Why am I stuck here now? What the hell happened? Oh no, I don't want to be here. Let me back up. No, I wanna get more ammo. We have to set up ourselves for the future. By collecting some upgrades in both games. I don't even know how many I've got in Prime 1. I accidentally entered a boss fight in Prime 1. I don't want I don't wanna be there. I wanna get them at the same time. Okay. Just stall there, I guess. I don't know. It's... everything is going wrong. Okay, break those walls, things. That, and that. Okay. Yeah, I got those. Got the cutscene. Guess I'm fighting Vlagra now when I'm making my way to Amorbis. Oh my god, I had to do that. You know what? I wouldn't mind if I died to Amorbis right now. Yeah, I know. We're doing this very normally. Okay. Everything is going wrong. Oh no. I just have to move fast to Amorbis. So I'm fighting them at the same time. I don't know what's going on in Prime 2. Prime 1, I mean. Don't do that. Where am I into? Okay, I'm there. Get me out of the water. Okay, next goal. My goal is to have both of them running at the same time. Both fights. But I'm one hit away in Vlagra. Go, Samus. Okay, it's time to stall in this game. You know, I'm not gonna... I'll hit these mirrors, but I won't, like, do anything. Where up? Vlagra is also maybe easier than Amorbis. Yeah, I know. Yes. I'm just gonna stand on this. Yes. Okay, this is an issue. This is an issue. Just stay there in the water, I don't care. Just go, 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 go. Okay, I have to start thinking about Prime 1's case. Where the hell are you in this? Okay, get there, get there, get there. Okay, you're out of water. Good. Need some health. Need to get to the save point. Get to the save point. Okay, okay, okay. I'm seeing a save point. Okay. Now my goal is to get to fight before I finish this Vlagra fight. I don't care how scuffed it is. And even if I die, that's content. Okay, it's alive. Let's just stall like this. Hello. Give me health. Oh yeah. Did I just restart Prime 2? No! I didn't meant to restart! How did I manage to do that? Lucky for me, I just saved. Yeah, good thing I just saved. There we go. Hello. What's up? You can see all the flies flying around its head, hey? Hey, thank you for the help. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's just... there's one more. There we go, okay. Now just stay here, I don't know. Get me out of the... Okay, we're moving... Samus here, yes. If I find a way to get out of the game in Prime 2, Prime 1, I will be really surprised there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I got health. I'm freaking gonna die in Prime 1. I'm gonna die in both games. I'm actually dead in Prime 1. After all that, that's how it ends? Alright. Continue. We'll climb up to it again, then fine. We'll climb up to it. Okay, at least we get a proper fight against Amorphis and Flakra at the same time. Whew, that was intense. How did I manage to do that? I have genuinely no idea how I managed to do that. I genuinely don't know how I managed to do that. I restarted the fight, then I got stuck in a acid again. What a surprise. Is there Metroid 1 plus 2, 3? Is there Metroid 1 plus 2 plus 3 challenge? Well, if you can combine all those games, if you can connect your controller to all 3 games, then yeah, you can do that. Get up there. Ah. There we go. What's happening in Prime 1? Where am I? Stay there. Let's just chill here. I want my health back. Let's just wait, you know. I want to wait. You thought I did at first to save time for Prime 1? Well, I was stalling hard for Prime 1. These things, Morphball, looks fun. Yeah, looks good. The Dark Suit will be so useful. Yeah, that's the call in Prime 2 right now, that we get that more Dark Suit going. Then we need more E-tanks. Just need to remember where all the E-tanks are in Prime 2. Like, they're kinda in obscure locations. And some of them were our late game items like Screw Attack. But we should have 4 E-tanks when we're in Torpus Bog. Before we fight those enemies for Super Missile. I made my friend to play Beautiful Show chat. And I have completely forgot how badass that game is. And just so you know, I've not played 2. I've only played 1. I've only played Beautiful Show, not Beautiful Show 2. However, I am gonna go and purchase that. I'm looking for it. I think I found one for a good price, and I wanna buy it for myself. GameCube version, by the way, because I stream GameCube games and play those mostly on GameCube. I have PlayStation 2, but I don't have way to stream it. And the moment I get that game, I wanna stream it too. Beautiful Joe is one of those hidden gems that I wish everyone played it. Just sad that they didn't make whole lot of those. Whole lot for that game franchise. They made like 3 games and that's it. Didn't sell well, so what do you expect, honestly? Okay, have we stalled enough? Let's do it. Alright, go to the white, go to the white. Go, 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 go. Well, it almost started cutscenes at the same time. I'm still in a cutscene in both games. So in this case that I'm actually playing them at the same time. Or is it... don't see it. There you are. I think I got them. Nice. Get off from that mark energy. Whew. Hey, it's kinda cool to see them at the same time, I must say. These cutscenes playing. Okay, get off from that. Okay, got it. Nice. Go, 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 go. There we go. Nice. Now we need to skip this laser phase. Nice. Both fights are relatively short if you think about it. And thanks to me having more ammo as well. Okay, cutscene playing there. Nice. This is a lot better now when I'm fighting them simultaneously. In fact, it's a lot more fun in this way. There's 3 of them now. Right, they... Okay, got that. Wait, I need to get this. There's 1 more left. No! I'm focusing too much on fun. I'm out of ammo in 1, in 2. That's not good. So we're gonna see the laser attack. Yep. There it is. Let's get this hit going for Prime 1. Still fine in Prime 2. That's what matters. How long is this laser attack? It can't be that long. There you go. Get me out of the water. Or acid, in this case. Prime 2, please. We're not dying. Prime 1, we're not dying in acid, please. Cool to complete one of them early. Oh, the laser attack is going in Prime 2. I need to be careful. I'm off sync in both games with Morphball and whatsoever. Give me a second to do this for Prime 2. Okay, get me off acid. I'm about to die if I don't get health. stay still. Okay. No! Prime 1 died! When I beat Prime 2! No! Well, we go again. I didn't notice I had low health. Okay, I have time to get that. I have the time to get back to Prime 1's boss that I wanna beat. Flacra. Is that a reset? No. I'm not gonna start restarting boss fights like that. Dude, for fuck's sake. Get me up there. Will this even be possible as a Soul Link? It would be. But I'm just really weak right now because I don't have more E-tanks. Besides, if it's a Soul Link, I would have already failed this challenge because I would have had to restart in some spot when I died. Oh, where's health drops in Prime 2? There aren't anywhere. Why am I down here? Get me up. There we go. I'll watch the cutscene. Okay, the challenge keeps going, and it only gets harder from here. This was just a little bit of a taste how hard it will be, and I promise you, Chukka and Tardus are not gonna be any easier. So restarting a fight just because I failed on fighting them at the same time and completing them at the same time, that will be unfun to me. Just straight up. Besides, like I said, Prime 1 is a lot shorter and easier game in terms of boss fights. Way less boss fights compared to 2. Let me just scan this. There we go, got it. Alright, won't take long to beat Flacra. Nice. We can move around in Prime 2 in the meanwhile. That get off my way. Alright, we beat both bosses nearly simultaneously. You think YouTube chat stopped? Temporarily offline, yeah. Let's go. Let me just have both games post at the same time. Oh, there are. It is connected. Is the YouTube chat now completely broken? No, it's not. It's working now. Oh my god, I see both streams chats at the same time. Let's go. All right, now we can just take off this. All right, good. I think now both chats work. That's good. Yeah, I see both of them. Let's go. Prime 2 has... okay, let's continue the challenge. Alright. Let's get the warrior suit. We also got the dark suit, just so you know. And I have no light beam ammo. Prime 2 has 15 bosses or 18 if you count Dark Samus fights and Emperor Ing forms separately. I would count them as a one singular fight over separating them, you know. But yeah, it's a lot of fights in Prime 2. Nearly tripled compared to 1, which has Parasite Queen, Flagra, Tardus, Omega Pirate, Ridley, and Metroid Prime. That's 6 boss fights in Prime 1. It's so much less than in Prime 2. Also, I'm in the waters for some reason in Prime 1. Luckily, it's not acid anymore. Let's move on to Makmur then. I need more E-tanks. That should be the goal. Next is to get E-tanks. Oh boy. Now I have to actually move around a little bit. I think I'll go here first. Okay. Put the elevator. Good. Off to Makmur next. This challenge feels a lot more doable, in fact. Most of the bosses in Prime 2 didn't really stick in your brain, to be honest. Like you're saying that they're not as memorable like in Prime 1. Most of them aren't. Most of them feels more or less a mini-boss than an actual boss fight. That's why I count bosses like Dark Samus and Armovis. What? Oh yeah, I need to do that. Oops. Prime 2's case. I have to get to the temple. Boost Guardian lives in your nightmares. Yeah, that's a rough fight. Oh, I should save. Oops. In Prime 1 I should save. There you go. That's not saving. There you go. That's not saving! What are you doing? There you go. Well, Prime 1 kind of has an advantage in that respect because it only has like 6 bosses. Yeah, you remember those bosses. You remember there's not many of them, but you remember that they're good in some cases. Oh yeah, this was an E-tank. Let's go. Let's get the third one for this game. I need to move to the temple. Prime 1's real boss is going through Makmur and over again. You know, you're not wrong. I'm stuck. Your most recent Prime 1 playthrough was on hyper mode, and you remember is how much you despise Stardust. Hyper mode is just a really hard difficulty, hey? I'm stuck in a corner. That's not good. I need to get moving. Why was I there? Alright, go through Magmoor. I didn't even think about trying to get the Artifact of Wild early. I need to have some reason to actually like... reason to go back to Chozo Ruins. Okay. I'm here now. Yes. Magmoor! Magmoor! Not even, it just makes every boss unnecessarily tanky. It's not a very hard mode at all. Very good hard mode at all. You're not wrong about that. Let's get some more missiles along the way. Where am I now? Stuck here. There we go. Okay, go, 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 go. There's a door. Alright, now we have some downtime collecting items and getting to the next upgrades before we start fighting next boss fight in both games simultaneously. Well, Prime 2's case, we'll fight some boss fights beforehand. And that's, well, one is gonna be namely called Boost Guardian, and the second one is called Grapple Guardian. Unless I wanna skip that, which I can. Am I in the right spot? I am in the right spot. Okay. I wanted to desync them for a second, but never mind. Go, 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 go. You know, this challenge is just longer because I have to just stall in Prime 1. If I don't stall in Prime 1, then I'll eventually just play Prime 2 solo, and I don't want that. You genuinely regret playing Prime 1 on Hyper Mode, playing Prime 1 on Hyper Mode. You already find your opinion of the game drops with each replay, and all that did was to make problem twice as bad. What problem is you're talking about? I think in general Prime 1 is an overall better game for me, but something about Prime 2 is like, it's fantastic to me. The problem where every time you play Prime 1 you like the game less. Well, what's the problem that makes you like the game less? Also, I'm off sync, let's go. I didn't actually want to be off sync. No, in fact, I do want to. Go, go, go. Where am I? I wanna go this way. Yes. I don't like them being off sync right now. Samus is stuck in a pit, but I'll get to the loading zone quickly in elevator. There you go, okay. Get me out of this pit. Hello Bullcorn, what's up? Honestly, it's a multitude of factors, and I don't think it could properly cover them within a 200 character message limit. I see. Yeah, I think Prime 1 has a lot of problems that Prime 2 fixes. Namely, collecting artifacts or keys are fixed. Yeah, I'm moving around in Prime 1 quickly just to get somewhere. And eventually we'll get stuck again. But I'll need to get this E-tank first. I like how I'm looking at the horizon in Prime 2. At least for a second. Hey, looking at the horizon. I get moving. Not quite fixed. It takes until Prime 3 to fix the pointless endgame bad in Collectathon. But it does do it better in Prime than Prime 1. Yeah, I mean, well, Collectathon is just a kind of a thing I've never liked in any games. You're about to be able to go and beat the final boss, but oopsie, you can't because you need to get this item or items so you can go and fight this boss. And you know what? They made it first in Prime 4. That, if anything, annoys me. Like, who cares to collect those green-ass crystals? I don't think anybody likes them, in fact. Totally reward for doing that is sick, though, I must say. Even then, that's not enough to fix the game's problem or save it. Just as that's just a thing for that era. Zelda Wind Waker had the same. Funnily enough, Twilight Princess didn't have that. Sunshine doesn't have it, even though you have to beat Shadow Marios in all levels. Then you can access the final boss fight. Also, I didn't save in that game. That's fine. Go back again. You likely mentioned it before, but the front of the green crystal blow was softened to you because you knew about it going in and went out on a way to do chunks of it early. Well, guess what? I didn't know about it. So my experience was really bad. Thinking it brought me way back to Prime 1 and 2's Collectathon with keys. I've played this game so much that I'm like familiar with everything what's going on in both games, but when it's a new game like that, then it's even worse in my opinion because I wasn't aware of it. I don't think the game explicitly tells you, "Hey, Samus, you should start collecting green crystals. I think they're going to be useful." But none of the NPCs tell you to do that. So in my mind, it feels like, well, it's just fun stuff you can do for this statue, but it doesn't make any sense. You like how the legacy suit looks, but getting it is pain in the ass. Yeah. Well, if it's not okay in 4, it shouldn't be okay in 1 and 2. 1 and 2's thing is that they're on the path. Except for Light Suit. And even then, it doesn't take that long to gather them. I don't think it helps that in my mind I was thinking a lot how terrible the desert is in Prime War. And the music is behind a paywall. To play Devil's Advocate, they do put the green crystal meter on the mission progress screen with the mech parts and the teleporter keys. When? Like, when does the game tell you that you have to do that? Is what I'm asking. It is true in Prime 2. 1 and 2 did the same thing better. At least the green crystals are just pointless. Yeah, they're pretty pointless. Also, I'm fighting She-Hot right now. Even if you're aware of crystals and collecting them, Miles keeps yelling at you to go to the objectives over and over. Yeah, I know, he does tell you that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die here. I haven't seen it stomp around like that before. There you go. Where is the door? Is it this one? It's not that one. There. Free your man Miles. It's not his fault Retro made him the game's Aurora. People need to chill about Miles. He's not that bad character. Like, there are way worse characters to backseat you than him. Alright, we got Wave Beam at the first beam in Prime 1. Go, go, go. Oh, well, just go. Why am I freaking just do this? I think your favorite bit of Miles' interaction is that he notices your suit is different when you get IC, which is impressive because IC is just a previous suit with 20% more lighting. Yeah, it adds those purple effects around your suit. That's about it, really. Also, I went back to the door that I came from in Prime 1. Okay, this is the right way. Oh yeah, I can spend my time in Prime 2 quickly before... There we go. Please don't go back to that room again. Just keep going, Prime 1, Samus. There you go. Okay. Oh no. I need to quickly kill them like this. There we go. And Samus in Prime 1 will go and save. Okay. We're back in sync. Kinda. I need more ammo for light beam. There we go. Open that, open that. Up front beam. No, I didn't make it. I should start collecting some missiles in both games, but I need upgrades to do more stuff. So Prime 2 is entering Torpus Park, and Prime 1 we're in Fentrana, but we have to get to the lab next. That's the goal. Also, we need a boost ball. Obviously, we need a boost ball. And this challenge is not as bad as I thought, chat. It is quite fun. Though a little obnoxious how some parts are just a little annoying. Alright, now I got the cutscene. Go this way for the boost ball. It honestly won't take long for me to get to Tardos fight, now when I think about it. Prime 2's case is that we have to fight Boost Guardian, get Seeker Launcher, fight Grapple Guardian. There's just so much that we have to do in Prime 2. I didn't save there, didn't I? Please go safe. There we go, I saved. That's an interesting challenge. I know, right? There's perfectly off sync. I don't understand how that's just perfect. That's crazy. Okay, we're going underwater. Next upgrade we're going for is Super Missile, then Thermal Visor in Metroid Prime. And Prime 2's case, we have 3 bosses, 4 upgrades I think, then we have Chuka. So we have so much stuff to do in Prime 1. I don't have to go this. I have to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. This might turn into that kind of a video where you'll see me play Prime 2 the most, because Prime 1 is just way shorter. Also, why am I stuck here? Get me out of here. Prime 1 is just way shorter than Prime 2, but I've already said that many times, so you already know that. I have to move around in Prime 2 just to get going. That's not the right way. There you go. Why am I stuck in a... Okay, that's weird. At least there's sync for Morph Ball. Yeah, for now at least. Could always cheese the challenge by ignoring one game. That's boring. That's the point of this challenge, that I don't ignore either game. But that's the thing. I have to just somehow play both games simultaneously. There you go. I'm gonna skip this part. Did we do double boss fight yet? We've done, yeah. Alright. I skipped going around there for a minute. So I have to actually open this part. Two of your favorite teams in respective games overlapping. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Okay, Prime 1, let's just climb up. I've been focusing on Prime 2 a bit too much. I overshot that. Are you kidding me? I need more health. There you go. Okay, move on in Prime 2. Wonder how far I wanna go today. Oh, Chad, I know what I want to do after this. I want to like do a little bit of a infinite crafting. Feel like doing that now. Okay, now I want to go and save Prime 1. Just so I can move around in Prime 2 quickly. Got 25 missiles. I want more missiles in Prime 1. I'm freaking stuck in Prime 2. I pressed no. There we go. There's actually a E-tank we can get right now. Let's go get it. In Prime 2, I mean. here. Get it right now. Let's go. Prime 2. Maybe Prime 1 I will just stick here for a while. Infinite Craft is as in the browser game where you mix stuff. Yeah, you mix stuff. Okay, let's get to Prime 2 fight going. Then along the way I'll try to move Prime 1 out of this room. Wonder how many things you got in that. There's like billions of things they've done already. It's crazy. I like how I'm simultaneously doing both fights. Really. Dude, stop. There we go. Yeah, double pirate fight. At least I'm trying to. The music keeps playing in another game. I have no idea what's going on in Prime 2. There you go. Alright. We got Super Missile even earlier in Prime 2 than in Prime 1. It's funny. Alright. Not long until we get Super Missiles. I'm fine with health right now, no worries. Don't have to worry about anything right now. I'm stuck in a bit in Prime 2. Okay, what is going on in Prime 2? I need to climb up. Alright, let's get going. That actually will be hilarious when I fire Super Missile in both games. Surprised I didn't get any missiles. No, it's not that. Well, it really doesn't matter, but well, fine, do it. We'll do it normally then, fine. Okay. I'm surprised how well this challenge is going, in fact. Not like a big ass hip haps here and there. So we might complete this challenge a lot sooner than I imagined. Might happen on Wednesday, or even tomorrow if I play a long as time. Let me go and save the game. Let's skip this cutscene out of the way. Here we go. Super missiles acquired in both games. So next fight in Prime 2 is Boost Guardian. Oh yeah. Not that I will be in trouble, huh? Not at all. Also, where am I in Prime 1? What is this place? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh yeah, I dropped down. That's what happened. That explains it. I freaking dropped down again. Okay, I got them both. Please climb up in Prime 1. I can't see jack shit what's going on. Wait, what? I got stuck in Prime 1. How is that possible? Crazy. Okay, let me stay here somehow. Because I could do both fights simultaneously. At least I got something to keep myself busy in both games. Just need to hit the save point. Yeah, that seems good. Oh yeah. Okay, not long until we fight both of them simultaneously. Okay, let's do it. I'm stuck. There we go. Go, go, go. Okay. Oh, that's too much damage? Are you kidding me? How is that possible? Give me the health! Okay, got it. Okay, that's good damage to boost Guardian. Now I just need to kill them in other game. I'm out of missiles already. That's not good. It's chaos right now. Where are you? There you are. I'm hitting bombs to this base part. Also, how am I full health all the time in Prime 2? That's crazy. Okay, Prime 1 done. I'm not worrying too much about Prime 2. There you go. There you go, it's dead. Show yourself. There you go. Hey, first try! Yeah, I know drops are better in Prime 2, but the point was that it feels like I should have been taking a lot more damage there than just that. But somehow I survived it. Give me the boost ball. Now both games have boost ball. That's real nice. Really? Now modern Sonic with 2 boost mechanic. Yeah. There you go. I'm out of missiles. I need more missiles in Prime 1 quickly. There you go. Let me go and grab those quickly. Don't knock me off, please. There we go. I feel like how Prime 2 properly made boost ball an attack and Prime 3 kept it. Yeah, and Prime 3 also added some new property to that, that you can activate some devices with a boost ball, which is real nice. Got a good amount of E-tanks in Prime 1. Don't have to worry about dying that easily anymore. Though it will most likely happen. Thermal visor next in Prime 1. There we go. completely screw that up. I can't scan that from here. There we go. Okay. In Prime 2 we have to get Seeker Launcher next, or Seeker Missile. I don't know its proper name because it changes every game. Like in Metroid Dread it's called Storm Missile. Same effect, same idea, you know. Okay, we have to escape this place. Seeker Launcher, yeah, that's what I thought. Probably gonna fall down quite a few times in Prime 2. I think I'm fine with that. Really? They dropped me off? How did it die that fast from that? I don't get it. I'm out of ammo soon. Just realized. Hope there's stuff I can do in Prime 1 a little bit before I have to go fight Tardus. Because Chuka, Larva, and Adult are kind of far away. Okay, how about you just go do something in Prime 2? You're stuck there. Okay. There you go. Are the sparkles of both games similar? No, Prime 2 looks a lot more colored than 3, than in 1. In 1 it's a little bit less like, well, I don't know. It has less effects. Nice missile. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Kirby Mario. Pretty common for Prime 2, I would say. Okay, we're gonna be doing this extra stuff in Prime 2. I'm going the wrong way. There you go. There's just a missile expansion. I'm getting that quickly. Okay, now I want to get this. Get too good. Don't destroy that. Why is the music still playing? I don't get it. Now it stopped. go. Alright, let's get the Seeker launcher. Ah, it plays this cutscene still. So we have to fight them. Can you target it? Thank you. I need more ammo. We're gonna get more ammo. These are not dropping ammo. God damn it. You're not dropping ammo. Press the wrong button. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot for this completely. There's the hole. Need to change that voice every time when I'm focusing on one game, like what I'm supposed to do. It's so hard. Dude, if I restart Prime 1, I'm gonna be so pissed. That better not happen. Okay. Need to get out of this little hole. Good. Prime 1 is gonna be once again stuck somewhere. So I can get the remaining stuff in Prime 1 that Prime 2 that I need for Chukka Adult and Larva. Starting with Secret Launcher, then Grapple Beam. Actually, it's not that many to collect before the next major boss. Now when I think about it. Please get me out of the water. I'm stuck. Enemies here that I need to kill. Do those always die from a single fully charged? I've never remembered killing those like that. I guess they're that weak. I fired missile in both games. Just realized. Oops, I'm falling down in Prime 2. I'm falling down again. Holy hell, get me out of here. Dude, get me. Alright, there you go. Prime 2. Stuck in a infinite loop. Alright, this challenge, chat, I thought it would be like a lot more tedious, but it is not that bad right now. In fact, it's even fun. I was waiting for this to take me like, I don't even know, pretty long time. I need to get out of the lab ASAP. These invisible space parts are quite annoying. No, they have a cloak on, so you can barely see them. Keep going back in Prime 2. Need to get over here. There you go. Next thing in Prime 1 is to fight Tardus. And if I'm being real with you, chat, I really don't want to fight it before I have done everything I can in Prime 2. Man, why this game has to be so much shorter? Also, why am I going backwards in... Get back in there. Stay in a corner. Stay in a corner. I remember trying this similar kind of challenge with Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I gave up on that because I didn't have fun attempting it. I think I spent 2 or 3 hours on it. And I just couldn't get past the first of the bosses. But that was also really bad routing for me. Even then, Silksong's case is that you don't get Mask Shard until you've beaten Fort Karos. You have to beat that. Then you can get the... Then you can get 4 Mask Shards to get 6 masks overall. And that will give you more survivability. Then Hollow Knight's case is that you can get quite a lot of mask shards and upgrades before you have to do fights, and it's a lot more open-ended game than Prime, than Silksong was at the start. The moment I got Cloak, I was just stuck there and I had to fight that boss. And my goal for that challenge was also that I fight bosses simultaneously, because I already mentioned it. Having one game stuck somewhere and then just finish the other game is not challenge at all. It's like just you just have the game running in the background. Hollow Knight Prime, yeah, I pretty much say that all the time. Guess I'm gonna go grab some missiles in the meanwhile. Prime 2. No, actually Prime 2. 1 I should get missiles, not Prime 2. But I need this ammo. There's stuff I can do in Prime 1, but is it actually worth it for me to go and try to figure out a path for those? I'm thinking of like missiles here and there. I can go collect some stuff along the way. Then come back for Tardus. I mean, I can try. That's right. See what happens. Am I still in that platform? There you go, now I drop down. Round 1, your job is to find more missiles. More missiles, more E-tanks, just anything. This is not the way I want to go to. Prime. No! I actually don't want to be here in Prime 2. There's no missile. There you go. Cutscene playing in Prime 1. I think I need an grapple beam so I can get that E-tank. Yeah. Actually, we'll do some scan dashing, chat. Just so I can get some E-tanks. There you go. This E-tank. We'll be back, Tardus. I'll be back. I just need to gather some items. We got an E-tank in Prime 2. We have more survivability. That's great, that's great. I don't know why, but it's a little hard for me to remember where all the E-tanks are in Prime 2. Prime 1 I know them quite well. I remember them all. At least I hope so. But there's just 1, 2, 3 E-tanks that are just a little obscure in my memory, that where they are exactly. Uh-oh. Break that. I actually wanted to separate audios for both games, but it was actually really difficult for me. So I just gave up on that. Running 2 instances of Dolphin is just... it's really hard to separate those audios. It might be possible, but I really didn't want to bother trying to figure it out. You think it kind of has to do with the differences in scale of both 2? Yeah, we got an artifact. That's right. Now in Prime 2, we have to make our way to Grapple Guardian. Also we get Gravity Boost, actually. Gravity Boost, then we do Grapple Guardian, yeah. That's the order. It might make a quick detour to Aegon Wastes. More missiles are always nice. Yeah, I don't want to be in lava in this one. which game? Prime 1. Repair a couple missiles along the way we can just easily get right now. There's one up here. Go and grab it. They do that so much for both Prime games. 3 does it less, where you can stand on anything in a game. How did I end up there? There you go. I don't know if we're gonna take the portal back. Might be able to. Get off the way. to go this way. There is... Let's actually go this way. In Prime 2 quickly. Missile coordination. Yeah, I got them at the same time, which was kind of nice. We can climb up in this room, so I can get one E-tank. I can go to landing side. I can get one missile tank, actually. Missiles, I mean. Yeah, I'll do that. Having more missiles is pretty nice. Okay, in Prime 2 we wanted to go this way. Wanna avoid that, touching that, because I think that it pulled cause some issues. So was this a missile? Yeah, it was a missile. It. It's fine. But yeah, let's get out of here. I should go and get more ammo, but I don't think I have to worry about more ammo right now. We'll get it before Blakra. But Chuka. Okay. A little bit of a detour, but that's fine. We have 55 missiles in both games. Strategies, hey. They're in sync. They're not that sync when you... how I imagined. Not how I'm explaining it. Get me out of the water. But this is good. This is good. I'm still doing stuff in both games. That's my goal. Oh my god, I'm moving fast in Prime 1. Holy. Let's get that E missile first. Then I'll think about... Ay. Guess I'm not gonna get it. I'll get it later. Maybe. Okay, move you there, stuck somewhere. Oh, it's so hectic. Alright, back to Torvus Poke. Porter in an elevator. Upfitting. Oh yeah. Completely free missile tank here, expansion here. There we go. You or here. Unfortunately, I don't have power bomb. I'm not able to get Ice Predator right now. never knew you can stand on that spot. Well, that kept me busy in Prime 1 a little bit. Let's just get time to get back to doing the regular stuff. Holy damn, the explosion felt nice to hear when I fired missile in both game. When I fired the super missile in both games. I will save first in Prime 2, then we'll see how we will manage those switches. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so first we got down for this. So dumb you can't just keep scanning that. Time for red print star. Yep. Oops, I fell all the way down. No, I didn't fall down. There you go. I literally can't leave this room in, in Prime 1. Is there like anything I can collect besides... no, I can't think of anything to collect, but I can just open this pod beforehand. Now I have to climb up in 2. Okay, two, just get up there. We'll figure out what to do with Prime 1. Okay, now I'm in a room. Alright. Let me go and save that spot then. Oops. There's a little bit of like a ground as a slope where you can get this slope jump. There we go. As long as I'm in a room still where I want to go to in Prime 2, that I'm fine. I have to climb up this. Yeah, that works. Good thing that the space parts haven't invaded in this spot. Look, Darksamus, it didn't die. Alright, there we go. Next safe spot. Or I will save before I fight against... Grapple Guardian. And I think I would like to be done with this challenge for today, then I will do some infinite crafting. I just feel like doing some infinite crafting. I think it's that direction I have to go to first. I really don't remember anymore. Was it blue or red? Which direction I have to do first? Anyone remember which one you have to do first? Let's see. Actually, yeah, I have to do both of them. Because we need to get to car... Yeah, we need to get to Alpha Block. I'll do Alpha Block, because that's when I get a key. Then it gives us access to Grapple Guardian. And I think that's a good spot for stopping today. I will keep playing until I want to stop. Yeah, I'll do that. But the main idea is that I will do Tardus and Chukka Larva, and I'll do that at the same time. That's why I'm stalling in Prime 1, which is so unfortunate, but what you can really do about it when the game is so small compared to 2. Yeah, that's that. I could go to another adventure and just to grab some items, but then I have to backtrack again to Ventrana, and I don't really care right now. Anybody have weekend plans for this week, or is it just the usual? Anything fancy you've planned to do? I haven't got anything planned besides just streaming this challenge, and then I don't know what I want to do in this weekend. Maybe visit friends again, or chill at home, go some outside, touch some grass. You know, like what the normal people do. That slowed down so much there. What was it? This one, I think. You have to do those. We need to open the pot. That's right. There's just unfortunately nothing I can collect in Ventrana right now. Well, don't worry, I will probably find my way to Tardus accidentally without even looking at the game, which will be actually hilarious. Beans in Turku is your only plan for this week. Alright. Okay, I need to find... There's that one. Die. Oh, you don't want to die. Nice. Where's the other one? Oh, I don't even have to do them. I have to just move this around. I have to actually Never mind. Was hoping that would work. Like I'm charging boost ball just ever so slightly in Prime 1. Can't believe how quiet Prime 2 really is. But then what you can really do about it? The moment I raise volume for that game, it might explode. It won't though, but the point is that it's so quiet compared to other games. I really like how those have really high drop rate for everything. Ammo, missiles, health. Even power bombs. Alright, here's gravity boost. Let's fight Alpha Block on its own, or actually I can skip it. Oof, barely reached it. Alright, we're not fighting Alpha Block because I don't have any other boss fights in Prime 1 to compensate that time I'm spending in a pit. Just go grab it. Okay, we have 2 keys. Then it's just grapple Guardian. Actually, let's try to beat Chukka today too. Yeah, let's just do that. Then I might be able to beat this tomorrow. If not, then I'll beat it on Wednesday. If I really want to, I could skip grapple beam, but is it really a smart idea? Wait, so I wanna go to not here. I wanna go. Okay, the one that I'm looking at is Prime 2, by the way, not Prime 1 right now. I wanna go here. Yes, that's the plan. That's where I wanna go. So this one. That's why we can't get grapple beam early. You need to do gravity boost first. Well, in speedruns, you obviously can get it first. But the map control is reversed from Prime 1 to Prime 2. Wait a minute. I never paid attention to that. Huh? Like, I never realized that because, yeah, I open the map in both games once in a while, but I've never even realized they're reversed. What? That's crazy. So in that case, Prime 1 makes the most sense because holding right makes it go right. That is crazy. How did they What's the point of reversing those? That's actually so funny. Okay, both games are running. Let's go. Don't know, but it doesn't matter much in the end, since it's just a map. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's right. Well, we're chilling in Prime 1 safe room because I just I don't want to go for an adventure in Chozo ruins. Well, I could have. That would have been fun actually, but it wouldn't add anything to the video. I think YouTube chat. I think the chat already broke again. Didn't it? Yeah, the chat broke again. Let's refresh it and see if it works. There you go. Hello, first time making it to the stream. You always watched my Prime 1 remaster tutorials. Thank you, Lamp Oil, Rope and Bombs. Nice name. Glad to hear those are being helpful. There's a missile here. Get to right now. There we go. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of them. I feel like, yeah, well, they're well made. So I think I can do them better these days because I've got better at video editing. But it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Alright. We don't have to fight these enemies at least. But they're a little scary because they're Tark troopers. Are they troopers? Well, they're space pirates though. Let me go make a save. We need some health. You were attempting IPPF a few days ago and you always failed at that one just in Furnace, but you're getting better at least. Yeah, Furnace is it's a tough spot. Wait, was Furnace the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that is difficult because it's just well, really what makes it really hard is how you have such a small spot to land on, and if there's I think there was another way to avoid that spot, but that's like the best way to do that room from what I remember. Might be the only way. I really don't remember. Okay, let's beat the Grapple Guardian quickly. And after a Grapple Guardian, we can go beat Chuka, Adult, and Larva. As well as Stardust. Freaking finally. Oh yeah. One of the few bosses in a game that you have to actually scan. Otherwise you can't hit its weak point, which is the head. Or the eye. There you go. You gotta jump once and accidentally morph balled and fell. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, try to not hesitate when you do that. Be comfortable that you can make the jump. There you go. Fast fight. Okay, let's go get the last key. Honestly, the hardest part for you is getting out of bounds. You only get out of bounds once in an hour. Make sure you get a proper jump to get out of bounds. It's not like the hardest thing in the world. It's just that you don't know how slope jumps probably work. Nice job. Watching casual playthroughs of this boss fight is infuriating because people refuse to use light beam to save ammo and takes them forever. Yeah, I don't know, because you can just refill your ammo like literally right here. There you go, easy. Got some ammo back. Saving ammo is not really the right play, but then people play how they want. Makes sense, you'll be practicing a PPF today, honestly, and try to not break your Switch to an accident. Let me tell you, there's no reason to play video games if you're getting angry at something while playing. Video games are meant to be fun. You're meant to have fun when you play them. Okay, let's get to Dark World. Get the last key. But before we go beat Chuka Larva, Adult, and Tardus, we will what? Well, we will beat them. Yeah. We will beat them, I guess. I don't know, Hollow Knight Silksong makes you mad, but you like it. They are difficult games, I'll give them that. Oh, why am I not doing this? There you go. I like to think that video games are meant to be fun to play for you and get away from real world problems, or to just entertain yourself, or so. Like there's different ways to enjoy playing video games. No, don't go outside, Samus. It's scary out there. Like, imagine you buy a console for 200, 300, 400 euros, dollars, whatever your currency is. Then you get mad at something that's happening in game. Whatever you're playing alone, practicing a speedrun strat, playing against people online. Then you break your console. What's the point? Genuinely asking, what's the point? Not too long, so we can fight Tardus, no worries. Does the challenge work with other games too? You've never seen anyone do this in any game before? Of course it works with other games. Just boot them up and start playing. It's simple as that. Just try to find a way to connect your controller to 2 games, of course. I've seen people attempting Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, The Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess combined games. So 4 games combined. 4 games combined into one challenge. I've seen that before. But nobody does those because it's just... why would you do that? Why would you bother? Okay, let's make a save. And we'll go beat Chuka Adult. Then we'll go beat the next boss combo. Okay, somehow I got outside from that safe room. Whoa, barely made it. Let me just get to some room in Prime 1. It's looking kinda tricky. Yeah, I've been doing well, honestly. Nice miss, man. Or, sorry, woman. You've seen a YouTube that played 1 million Pokemon Platinum Seeds and what it was at the same time. That's kinda crazy. I wanna do stuff like that too. No, I wanna save. What do you mean? There you go. Nice. Now, if I get outside of this, that'll be crazy. Or if I start the fight against Stardust early, that'll be even funnier. It will most likely happen because I'm gonna unmorph now. Never mind, I didn't unmorph. You've seen Pokemon Sapphire and Emerald randomized with one controller. Yeah, doing a randomizer with one controller will be fun as well, actually. I wanna think about it too. Alright, we got another E-Tank. Think we'll be fine for a while. Refill my ammo, then we'll fight Tardus and Chuka at the same time. Oh, there's the fight waiting. Don't start it yet! Oh no. Well, we're going now. But it's not the same kind of a cutscene because this doesn't start the fight in Prime 2 yet. You've seen that Platinum video, Platinum video as well. The real number of seeds is somewhere around 4.2 billion seeds. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. That's so intense for Prime 2. What's happening? Okay, we have to start the fight in 2 before we can start doing anything. Alright, here we go. What am I shooting at in... okay. no! What's going on in Prime 2? Why am I so stuck? Far not poison. I need a regular. I need to consume a regular beam later. Oh, hello. Oh, come on! No! That hurts. I still haven't done the first proper hit to Tardus. There you go. Okay. So hard to like I'm focusing on one game mostly. Nice miss. It missed again. There you go. I wasted like 20 missiles there. There you go. Okay. I haven't really focused much on Tardus fight because it's a lot easier to manage it. Now I have to be careful about those platforms in adult fight. There we go, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, okay, alright. It's powering up. Real nice. It didn't work. I avoided that ice somehow. That's actually really smart what I'm doing right now. Holy damn, this works. Get me out of the acid. There we go. We need some ammo back. Give them to me. We got enough missiles too, we're fine. Need to look at my health there, so I'm not gonna die all of a sudden. That went through it, I swear that went through it. Which way? that's bad. Okay. Come on. It's moving around. Still have 2 E-tanks. I'm fine for a while. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay. To start doing something in the Tardus fight, because Chuka Adult is gonna be dead soon. I can't see anything in here. Okay, Adult is done. Then I have to complete Tardus. It's 2 more cycles. This was a lot harder, and I had to focus mostly on Adult fight. Or Chica Larva and Adult fight. I have no missiles right now. Get off that. I can't see my health. I have 1 full E-tank, that's fine. Okay. Really hectic, I must say. Oh my god. This was much better than Amorphis fight, at least, where I died to freaking Flakra fight. It's kinda hilarious though. There you go, we beat them. You really like the bomb strategy for Tardus? Yeah, that instantly softens the weak point, and you don't need to use Thermal Visor at all. Thermal Visor, in fact, is the most useless visor in a game. You don't even need it for anything. There's not a single item in a game that requires it. Except for Metroid Prime Remastered, where you actually need to get Thermal Visors. You can get to Tardus fight from the normal path. The path is blocked by Thermal Visor check, trigger, or flag. It's kinda hilarious though. Alright. Let's move... I don't know. Let's move this back to the... Actually, wait. I could just... Oh, hold up. Need to get Samus out of this room. X-rays only required to be... X-rays is only required to be able to damage the Omega Parrot. Yep. You don't really need it for anything else. There's some items I could do in this part. There's E-tanks. I'll go this way. We found that out when you did run through, where you went through phase and mines without getting it. You need to have X-ray. Game is cheating. Most visors are just visual helps and should never be needed if you can't do the thing blind too. Yeah, unfortunately though, in X-Ray's case is that you need it so you can actually fight Omega Parrot. The weak point doesn't show up to you if you don't have X-Ray on. It's kinda rough. Okay, chat, let's finish off today's stream, or at least this part of the stream where I'm playing this game, by bringing back the yeah, so I wanna bring back the energy first. Dude, I didn't save. Are you kidding me? I won't be done today immediately. I wanna play some Infinite Craft and see how that is. GG's on bosses. Nice first try. Thanks. That was real good. I haven't had that many tats. Especially on Prime 2. We haven't had a single tat. Which is really good. Pretty sure I saved in Prime 1, but I'm gonna make doubles, sure. There you go. Alright, stay in a room. Samus, don't leave. Oh, you can't do that. It's rough. I hate that enemy so much. So obnoxious. That's an interesting color scheme for Varia suit right now for Samus. It feels a little bit more orange all of a sudden. Must be because of color scheme in here. Much more. Yeah, that will make sense. Oh my god. Thank god I have this. Yeah, let's make another save. That will help. Your favorite gaming experience growing up was playing Prime 1 and 2, so I appreciate speedrunners like you keeping these games alive over the years. Of course. Prime games are some of my favorite games of all time. So well made. So beautiful, and they're timeless. Timeless to me. Alright, energy proc back. Let's head back to the temple. I generally don't think there's like a whole lot I wanna do in Prime 1 alongside. Like maybe travel back to... Well, maybe I will travel back to... Yeah, let's do that. I accidentally pressed that. Okay. Please die. Was this an E-tank? Yeah, it was an E-tank. I wanted to. Get me out of here. There we go. That actually hit. Surprising. So let me get back to Temple Grounds, or... yeah. What is it called? That area again? Great Temple. Let me get there. Yeah, Great Temple will be a good spot to stop for Prime 2. We have to quickly get there through this. And then the Dark Ether version isn't called Dark Great Temple, but instead Sky Temple. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. But they named it like that. Then Sanctuary Fortress isn't called the Dark Sanctuary Fortress, it's called Inghive. Even then, they have some good names for these games, honestly. They're actually a lot more fun than just calling them. Oh my god, why am I in a lava all of a sudden? Get out of there. Much more fun than. Well, you know what they're called in the Prime 4. Oh my god, I'm in lava again. Jesus, man. Go, go, go. Okay, so let me get to the landing site in the Prime 1. That'll be a good spot there. Green, fire, ice, vault. Yep. Not that great of a names. Like look at the Prime 1 or 2 and 3 especially. We have Elusia, Rio, Makmur Caverns, Ventrana Drifts, and what else? Freaking awesome names. Where am I stuck at? Okay. Makmur is also named after the eel creature that inhabit them. Yep. Those enemies we just went past, they're called Makmur. What would I rank Prime 4 out of 10? 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's not that good to me. It had some good things, but all those bad things the game has just piles up, and I just forget all the good things the game has to offer. It's not the worst Metroid game at all. No, it's not that bad as Other M, but it's still really goddamn weak Metroid game to me. And when I say really goddamn weak, I mean like, yeah, well, I enjoyed playing through it, but my god, it doesn't have that kind of a replay value for me than I wished. I did another playthrough on hard mode. And holy damn, that hard mode was like brutal. Especially the final boss fight was just so tedious and annoying at the same time. Especially tedious. I'm still walking around here, huh? Okay, let me get to that. Save point here. Let me get there. Focusing on Prime 1 right now. Okay, let me get... No, don't get me to the elevator! Okay, let's head back. There we go. That's a shame about hard mode. You want to do a second playthrough, but you need the radio amiibo because the quiet desert is boring. Well, you think about it in real life. The desert is boring, empty, and quiet at the same time. Right? So in that sense, it makes sense. But then again, we're playing a video game. We don't care about real life environment in that case, even though... some of the games are capturing the real-life environment. in many cases. Unfortunately though, the desert is really goddamn boring in that game. Not alone, and let alone that boss fight that happens in a desert, by the way. That was like the most overwhelmingly boring fight I've ever done. In an empty desert, no music for the boss fight. Like, think about it. That was so boring. I can't get over that, man. I like how they managed to just... if they just gave it the music for free for us, but not putting it behind an amiibo, it would have been all fine. That's why I've started to like old school games a lot more. Like, look at all the old school classics we have. Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Kart 64, Mario 64. We have Mario Kart. We have Mario Kart Double Dash, Luigi's Mansion. So many amazing games that never were behind a paywall in any sense. Not a single one. I'm gonna make a double save. There you go. Yeah, I agree about Desert Ambitions in real life, but even the soundtrack in Acorn Wastes is way better. Yep. It was barely even a boss too. That too. Alright. Chat. Let's stop the challenge here. We have saved both games successfully. There you go. Let's continue then. In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, file 2. There we go. Continuing from yesterday with Metroid Prime 1 and 2 combined. Continuing Metroid Prime 1 and 2 from yesterday. One controller synchronized to both games. Alright. I think the next thing I wanna do, because I have a Spider Ball in Prime 1, I'm gonna go get the Spider Ball. Then in Prime 2, we'll make our way to... Yeah, we'll make our way to Sanctuary Fortress. Oh, we're doing well, we're doing well. Get to the cutscene, there we go. So Spider Ball. Along the way I will get some stuff like Artifact of Life Giver too. Another elevator coming. There you go. Good. Keep going. Wait. Yep. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Which one I wanna focus on the most? Maybe Prime 2. Just need to get to the elevator. So yeah, Artifact of Life Giver for Prime 1. Then we'll make our way to Ice Beam. I have Super Missile. So I'm able to get... hold up. I'm actually able to get Artifacts of Wild alongside because I have Spider Ball and Super Missile. Oh, hold up. Break those before they kill me. There we go. Where am I here in... Okay. we made it to the door like that. Let's go. It's going well. 2 cutscenes playing at the same time. Kind of. I have to do some combat here. I think I'll focus on doing the combat first. Yeah. This will be rough otherwise. Nice, there we go. I like that you can still do that on the remastered and completely skip gravity. Yeah, it's really great to have people do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get through Sanctuary a little bit before we start thinking about stuff in Prime 1. Prime 1 is stuck in a corner, but I really just can't do much else there. There you go. Let's get to the safe quickly before something bad happens. Oh, game wasn't safe? Are you kidding me? There you go. 1 E-Tank and 1 missile expansion are the only things truly locked behind a gravity suit. Yeah. No, I think you should be able to get everything in Prime 1. Or is there actually... What E-Tank you're thinking of? That's locked by... Okay. Was that a smart idea? Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Next up, let's go to... Yeah, we'll go to... Artifact of Wild. I have no idea where I am in Prime 2. Okay, I'm there. Doing stuff. Nice. We're climbing up. Get some missiles when I'm here. Alright. The next upgrade for Metroid Prime 2 will be Spider Ball. Oh boy. We'll be stuck in Spider Ball, in a Morph Ball quite a while. Can't get it without a gravity because of an invisible wall. Crashed Frigate. Oh, they've put an invisible wall there. Okay. Well, in remastered, yeah, in remastered that's okay. That's the case, yeah. Let me just get some missiles in this game. Let's get this one going. We've got a good amount of missiles in both games, so that's good, nice. Helps a little bit to do stuff. Can do damage. That's a lot of missiles, by the way, in Prime 2. Holy. I'll take all of those. I knew it. There's one more. There we go. Get through, get through. Oh, wrong way. Alright, we're moving. Speaking of the remastered, you still want Prime 2 and 3 remastered. Not gonna happen anymore. It should have happened before Prime 4's release. Even then, it felt so unlikely. Go, 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 go. Okay. It's so hard to just move around in Prime 2, please. Oh. I'm getting out of the... No! I need to get back. Getting out of that room. I have to combine these movements here and there. Just like... I have to like just focus on one game at a time. Sometimes. Okay. There you go. Why am I in the hole there? Get out! Get me out of there. Alright, there we go. Now, go through this. There we go. Okay, they at least give us Prime 2 in NSO Plus. Yeah, that will make the most sense. They might, who knows. Unfortunately, with how bad Prime 4 did, you know, imagine we will get Prime 2 and 3 remastered. Kinda feeling the same too. I feel like they bumbled a bit too much on Prime 4 and they're just not gonna be doing Prime 2 and 3 remastered. Game wasn't safe again. Get out of there. We need to save that. Yeah, it should have happened before. Would be great if the trilogy could get ported, even if it just download only, that would be ideal. Yeah, I really don't know what's taking them. Just do not realize that people want this on Switch. But it might be a bit too difficult for them to do that anymore. Oh, I can't do that part, by the way, I just realized, because I have that fall up there. God damn it, I just realized. Well, it won't take long for me to go through this. Where am I in Prime 2? Oh, I'm just stuck there. Makes sense. Even if Prime 4 did badly, because I know people still hold Prime 1 and 2 and 3 in high regard. Well, unfortunately, what Nintendo and many companies are these days that we are walking money bags for them. They don't care what we will about the games. As long as we buy them, that's what they care. That's just the sad truth about corporations these days. Games can be as unique as they can be. But if people don't buy them, Nintendo or any companies won't care to make more of those games. I would love to see Prime 5. Even if how badly Prime 4 did, I still would like to see it. Yeah, let's focus on Prime 2. We need to get around it. Would be great if the trilogy... I already read that. I could do glitches here and there, but nah, we're not gonna glitch around too much. Yeah, this will be interesting because I really don't wanna die against Spider Guardian. Also, I killed it by accident. Oops. There we go. Oh, nice skip. Yeah, the new regimen under Nintendo of Japan's new CEO and has shifted even Nintendo a bit too far in that sells above all direction. Well, new as years ago. Yeah. Yeah, let's move this one around. Let's get this item, shall we? Imagine that Prime 5 will be at least smoother development. Smoother with development, and they'll realize that wait, the open world stuff was a bad fit for Metroid, and it'll be more in line with Prime 1 and 2. Yeah. But then again, what do they expect us to like? If like, man, just take off the desert, and we'll have a nice game for Prime 4. Like at least a nice game. Is it best? No, absolutely not. But it will be good. Much better than what we got. I have some slight hope that the Prime 5 will be better, but who knows? They might not even make it. I heard that Prime 4 didn't sell over 1 million. It's just that how bad that game did in terms of selling. Not even 1 million for a Metroid Prime game. And some people have said Prime 4 is their favorite, and I wonder how many of those people are bots, just saying random shit. Oh, hey Face, what's up? Another 18 years at this rate, yeah. Okay. So here's the thing, chat. We have a Spider Guardian boss fight coming up, and I'm just chilling around in a safe room right now in Prime 4 1. I have to get it going. Okay, climb up and get to Ice Beam. Spevan, what's up? Jesus, man. I don't think I have much time to get there. I had enough time, are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay, let's move around in Prime 1. In the meanwhile, got some missiles too. Hey, let's go. Yeah, this is working well right now. That's real good. Let me just move around a bit in Prime 1. That was bad. Again. There you go. This boss is not that bad on Wii version. Spring Ball does wonders. Okay, let's move around in Prime 1. How did I overshoot that? The main responsibility of Prime 4 being so loved, as it was Tanabe and he worked into the original trilogy. What you're saying, Tanabe was the reason. Wish Prime was kept in a development dungeon no matter the costs. Incredible, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, I guess. There you go. But even if it was great, considering the smaller single-player FPS fan base, it probably would have been cost sink until Prime 5 was released. Shiftly with reused assets. Yeah, their original idea was extremely flawed for Prime 4. No amount of time was going to make the stuff like Desert good. What was their original idea then? Oh, I've screwed up this. Oops. Is there like some article that I haven't read about Prime 4's development? So I'm pretty sure I did read most of them. Like the biggest flaw for them was that they definitely made the desert and thinking that that's what people want, when in reality we don't not want that shit. They believed in a new Breath of the Wild type of game. Their original idea was And most of the game design was very linear from the start. Well, yeah, of course. The real hope of Metroid Prime being good is that Dana be retired. I still don't get it. What was Danabi the one that considered about that say that let's do open world? Is he the reason? Well, there was nearly 10 versions of FF7 Remake before a team and design finally stuck and finally got the push to release. So I meant for Prime 4 to have the same treatment. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Oops. We screwed up. Get out of the water. Now we go back to Ventrana. So a lot of back and forth in Prime 2 right now. In Prime 1 I meant to say if I said Prime 4 accidentally. Okay, Prime 2's thing is that we'll head off back to Torvusborg. Problem was that Prime 4 had a desert since it was at Namco Bandai. Then Retro had it fixed that mess and they couldn't. Well, obviously they can't fix something like a desert when it's already a really bad idea to begin with. They weren't given a chance to do something else. And this is what Tanabe said. Yeah, let's just stick to that. Man, like, hearing all this stuff makes me just rather annoyed that this is what happened. Let me get this E-tank in here. It's a little bit too long to get it. I hate these enemies so much. They're the most annoying enemies ever. I'm talking about Prime 2. Anybody wonders? Okay, where am I in Prime 1? Stuck in a room. No, I didn't get that. Who even give a green light for them to do desert in Bandai Namco? Like, that's what baffles me. Some lore, some kind of a lore is behind that, because I actually don't know. Okay. Somehow I made it to this room. Gravity suit time. Yep, that's the plan. Gravity suit, so we'll head back to Makmur, then we go to Ventrana, and then we go back to back at... yep, back at... Talon Overworld again. I don't know where I am in... Oh, that's where I am. How did I fail that? Okay, there you go. Just get me back up there. They were probably thinking, present to Metroid, genius. Wish Nintendo didn't shoot them in the foot. Well, too bad. Funnily enough, I think Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game. But today, when we think about these games, I'm sick of open world games. Give us back linear games. I wanna have these closed rooms and closed areas to explore rather than have everything given to me at the start of the game. And, not gonna lie chat, we've talked about this so much, but it just goes to show how much we miss older games. Just goes to show how much we miss those. Everything is about open world, everything is about good graphics, everything is about just recycling older ideas, and remaking after remaking a game. Looking at you, Star Fox. Also, where am I? I'm here. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the elevator, yeah. Breath of the Wild was needed, to be honest, to break the cycle, and it was breath of fresh air for Zelda. Well, yeah, we definitely needed Breath of the Wild to break a cycle, but these days, if I'm being real, we don't need that. We don't need that kind of game anymore. Hello, Metroid Primes. Hello, Fullcorn. What's up? I'm stuck in a corner here. There we go. Don't. I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. Get me out. Oh my god. There you go. Elevator. There you go. Get me out of here. Hearing that makes you feel better about the kind of games you want to make. Yep, isn't it crazy? That open world games is not always the best kind of a design decision for games. For some games, yes, it works. But not all the time. The open world should primarily go back to being an Elder Scrolls or Fallout type of games. I haven't played either of them, so I have no idea what they are supposed to look like or so. Moving around in Prime 1 right now just to get to the elevator. Nice. Dude, what the hell? I got to shot the freaking next dimension. Stop! Why is it doing it again? Please get out. People complain about the linearity of Fusion and Dread, and you're just here. Man, I love Fusion and Dread. Dread is amazing! Like, what the... Sometimes I wonder what these people are when they complain about stuff that makes no goddamn sense to me. Hello, Tiger Storm, what's up? Complaining about linearity? Have those people ever played video games? Ever before? Linearity in games are amazing. It makes you think that what do you want to do? what you can do with your arsenal of items and equipment. But if you're given one tool and you're given the whole world to explore, then you're like, well, I can do everything in a game I can. Why bother exploring here and there when, or think where to go, because I have everything I can do. Well, I just mean for those two series to be like only ones to have open worlds, since all modern entries are just such in both series. Yeah. Isn't it crazy though? That older games are just way better for many of us. Hello Tiger Storm, what's up? I think I wanna save. Yes, I wanna save. Don't drop down. Get back here. Good. Now save. There you go. That was almost bad. Give me a second just to get to the door. There you go. Oh man. Oh man. Freaking Hunter Metroids. That's why you mostly play randos of retro games and listen to music from the 80s. Yeah. But for real, chat, most of the modern games these days, especially to me, are just... I'm tired of them. I just wanna play old games that I may have not played before, or just wanna play randos of my old games that I enjoy playing the most. Am I playing this on GameCube? As of now, no, because it's not doable for me to have both games connected to both consoles. So I'm on emulator. Where the hell am I now? I wanted to save ammo, but I guess I'm not gonna save any ammo. You love games that were made with passionate devs. For gamers, not the games that were made by corporations for the broad mass and casuals. You're not wrong, you know, you're not wrong. Seeing like there's so many older games that were made with passion is just crazy. If you think about some franchises that were lost in time because it just didn't meet the audience, and yeah, like look at some examples that I wish they made more of those games. Beautiful Joe, Banjo-Kazooie, well they got poked by Microsoft, so they gonna shit on that. And that IP is stuck with Microsoft, and they don't do jack shit about it anymore. You love Hollow Knight, definitely one of the best recent games. Well, I love Hollow Knight too. But if I'm being real with you, chat, I'm not saying the game is overrated at all. No, I love the game. I just think people overly praise that game. To me, it's not the best game ever made. Let me just be real with you. To me, it's a game that is extremely well made by two of the developers who really wanted to make a game like that because they wanted to make an amazing game. I'm one of those people who probably thinks that Ori and the Blind Forest, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, what else, are better games than Hollow Knight to me. But even if I say to me, someone is still gonna defend Hollow Knight all the way to the end of the world, saying you're so wrong about those games, blah 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 blah. And that's the gamer, that's the person who played nothing else but Hollow Knight for the past 7 years. I need to play Night Souls, by the way. I would love that game. How dare you say Hollow Knight is not a 10 out of 10 game? Yeah, how dare I say that? I think I can love a game and still feel it's overrated. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? That's what I think about Hollow Knight. I love the game, but I don't think it's that amazing that you have to play it 24/7. I get fucking tired of playing that game. Okay, where do we go in Prime 1? Oopsie. You love Night Souls. Hot take, it's like soundtrack. You like its soundtrack more than Hollow Knight or Silk Song? I've heard many good things about Night Souls, and I really need to play it. I know I would love it. I played Blasphemous recently for the first time, and that was a sick-ass game. Like, whoa! Night Souls is a banger game. Like I said, I've only heard good things about that game. Not like any bad things. Every game has flaws. Like, let's be real. But at the end of the day, I think the community for Hollow Knight is just it's so big that people praise that game, that it's a masterpiece, it's the best game ever made, blah blah blah. I agree, it's a masterpiece, but I don't agree that it's the best game ever made. Because there are far better games for me that I love more than Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Two of the best games though, I'll tell you. Pretty darn good. Also, I'm just moving in Prime 1, let's go. I've left Prime 2 in a corner. Where am I? I'm somewhere in a elevator room. Did you box Super Meat Boy 3D? It's actually pretty dang. It's actually pretty dang fun, despite hearing mixed things about it. How about I tell you something funny, serial chiller? No matter what you think about any game these days, people will always find something to complain about. Always. No matter what you say, no matter how much you wait on reviews, people will always find something to complain. Metroid Prime Other M happened during Iwata's time. Bad games happened at that point. Yeah, of course. Too much cheese. Yeah, that's what happened with Mouse. Too many cheese jokes. Huh? The game is about cheese. Yeah, I know. I don't really listen to what others think about the game unless you play it yourself. Yep. These days I've learned that no matter what people say, I don't care what they say. Like, if someone actually came here to tell me that you're so wrong about Hollow Knight, then I'm like, yeah, that's my opinion. Why would you care? Why would you care about my opinion about a video game that I just think is like this? Feels like this. But it's actually really difficult for people to accept that there's different opinions, different people, with different tastes, whatsoever. It's like someone told me during speedrunning that why are you playing the same game over and over again? Isn't that really boring? You should play other games that are much more fun and blah blah blah. These are the kind of people who say like World of Warcraft, I don't know, Counter-Strike are more fun, etc, etc. Those are still the same goddamn games. And the great thing about speedrunning, as well as any online game, every game is different. Everyone is different. Because you will make different mistakes. The gameplay is gonna be different every time. You can't just 100% mimic it. Sometimes you can, but the point I'm making is that... also, I'm going back in this tube. The point I'm making is that we like different things. If I like speedrunning a video game, it doesn't mean that I despise the game's design, characters, etc, etc. Because I'm probably one of those people who play these games way more than 99% of the people who touch the game. I have definitely over 1000 hours played Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2. And most of the people who've never speedrun these games probably has like max 50 hours of their life in this game. Who actually likes these games the most? That's something to think about. I'm passionate about these games. Also, I didn't save in that game. Okay, let's make a save here. You learned how to speedrun a Mario Odyssey from watching a video from Smallland posted a few years ago. Nice. Good starting point. The best games... best games of today also have passion behind them. They wouldn't be good otherwise. That's true. There's a video game coming out in next week, chat, that I'm so excited for. And it baffles me so much. Like, I hate myself. Not really hate myself, but I ask myself why I didn't pledge this. It's gonna be a game I'm gonna enjoy. I know it, because I love Link's Awakening. What difficulty am I playing this challenge in? Normal or difficulty? I'm playing on normal. But the game next week that is coming out, it's called Mina the Hollower. Made by the same studio who made Shovel Knight. And just so you know, I've never played Shovel Knight. But my god, that game is fire. And I'm talking about Mina. It looks fire, and I want to play it so badly. Can't wait for it. Ads. Jesus, man. Stupid ads, man. What else did I miss? Even between, for example, Prime 1 and Prime 2, the runs are very different. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's get going. So, in Prime 2, we're going to beat the boss fight called Power Guardian. Then in Prime 1, we'll go through Frigate. You missed a lot, Tiger, if you're wondering what I said. I really can't remember what I said. There's a game coming out in like 2 days that you're interested in. First new purchase of the year. Co-op stealth game. That's fun. Neat. I have a grapple beam. What? So how confusing has it been? It's been like fine. I've seen myself focusing on one game sometimes a bit too much. So I try to play them simultaneously. But it is not that easy that you would think. Just on the subject of new games coming out. Yeah, you got 2 hours in your last run of the 41st time. Nice. It is confusing, but I'm managing. That's what matters. Real nice. Okay. The Little Darker Storm, thanks for watching the stream. Okay, let's get going in Prime 1. I was stuck there a little bit. It's really hard to just go on to play both games simultaneously. I have to have Samus stuck somewhere sometimes, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Go, go, go. Brigade means 2 more E-tanks. That's real nice. What about Prime 2? Prime 2 still has quite a few E-tanks to collect. Where is it? There it is. I have to get something going in Prime 2 quickly. Don't... Oi, 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 that was close. I'm stuck underneath there. I don't want to be stuck here. Okay. I'm just chilling in Prime 2 quickly. I'm just chilling in Prime 2 a little bit. There we go. Not even playing on the hardest difficulty. Shaking my head. You don't understand. If you want me to have unfun experience doing this challenge, I can do that. But I promise you, you're not gonna have fun watching me being annoyed over this game if I have to play on the hardest difficulty. You remember hating Powerbomb Guardian with a passion when you first fought it? I don't remember having troubles against it. There we go. Right, let's go safe. Nice. So in Prime 2 we'll head back to... We're heading back to... Sanctuary Fortress, and we'll be staying there. But I think you underestimate chat's love for the... you want? Can you use English for that word? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what that word means. Don't drop down. Basically a chaos and merriment. I don't underestimate that at all, but I tell you one thing. If... okay. Here's the thing that I've noticed while streaming these days. If I'm not having fun and I force myself to play something all the time, just because of your entertainment, and you see I'm not having fun, then do you really think it's fun stream to watch? Would you like to watch me speedrun a video game like Super Mario Sunshine just because I was one of the best runners of the game? And I myself, I'm tired of playing that game for speedrunning sense. And then I'm like just swearing all the time. I'm complaining about the run. And so on and so on. You're just messing with me. Well, even then, Eggcorns, I'm pretty sure... Well, I didn't know you were joking. But the point I'm making is that some people, even if they're lurkers, I'm not calling out anybody, but some people may want me to run Sunshine still. Some people may want me to see Twilight Princess runs from me. And then... then they realize, oh, you're not having fun, then why are you running the game? Exactly, why should I play something that I'm not enjoying to play? That's why I decided it's just much more fun for me to just do what I enjoy. I need to just... I don't even know. Climb up, I guess. I don't know. Don't drop down! No, it's not a time. You know what you mean? And definitely enjoy the fun challenges in games you've been playing over the challenging challenges. Well, yeah, speedruns. Or some things I've done way too much. I still love speedrunning, but I love doing other things more. You by yourself feel speed tricks, but don't. You myself like speed tricks. See that message? Hold up. You yourself like speed tricks, but you don't think you could ever speedrun officially. Yeah. For you, you don't mind, but I might say things like, "Here's back to speedrunning Sunshine" when you play it, but you're not saying that in serious manners. Yeah. That's like fine. That's fun. What? So if this one streamer completely break down while running Pokemon Kaizo Aramon, he wasn't ready. Yeah, that's what I mean. It might be hilarious for some people, but in reality, it's like just it doesn't make a good content for me. You remember Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown speedrunning event that lasted 2 weeks? You remember that? That was terrible. Hello, Justin. What's up? It definitely hurts the vibes if the streamer is constantly complaining. It's not fun watching someone else not have fun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is that I really can't play Sunshine because some people want me to play Sunshine. I need to enjoy it too. I have challenge ideas in my mind. Also, where do I wanna go? I wanna go here. Yes. But then I just have to like get myself to do those. And hey, by the way, I haven't seen anyone do this challenge since Clarice many years ago. I heard about Clarice doing this. I haven't seen a video of it, so I thought that I'm the only one who've done it. Not surprising though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. You even streamed it, but you did a lot of time attack in F-Zero games 2 decades ago, and your rage was pretty bad. Oh yeah. Is 3 plus 4 next? Don't get your hopes up, Sephason. But maybe. It's always possible. I probably want these missiles, I don't know. I used a power bomb, I don't like that. I need a power bomb now. Hey, power bomb drop rates are good. Oh. Okay. Prime 2 here. Not the entire trilogy at once. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. Keyword. Not right now. Isn't the power bomb drop rate very low unless your memory is strong? In Prime 2's drop rate, yeah, it should be low, but it also prioritizes you getting power bomb if you don't have any of them. It's like you're running out of missiles, and you also get those. Also, they don't improve even if you have no ammo. Oh, I thought that the game wants to prioritize on those drops when you don't have any of them. Guess I was wrong. God, that reflection is so good for a game like this. Thinking how this game was made 20 years ago. 24 in fact. Wait. Climb up first. Good thing I don't have power bomb in Prime 1 yet. There you go. In Prime 2, the drops are affected by your ammo. So if you got 0 power bombs in 2, they drop more often. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. That one I knew, actually. Yeah, if you have 0 power bombs, the drop rate will... They will drop more often. Okay, we're going. Oh, these are the strongest enemies in our universe, chat. Trust me. Don't do that. They deal like 1 E-tank of damage. They're absurd, honestly. Okay, it didn't crash. Thank God. I don't remember what causes the crash in Prime 2. Okay, just get me to the save point quickly. I don't want it to have the crash happen. Was it the throne? The glass throne or whatever it was called that causes crash in some way. I don't remember exactly. Also was stuck here all the time. Okay, let me just move back. We'll open the path. If I happen to take another path to get out of Phazon. I like that Prime 3 makes the face reflection appear while scan visor using scan visor, so you can see the corruption in affecting Samus. Yeah, that's also a pretty nice detail. A little stuck there in Prime 1. So yeah, like we get power bombs next in Prime 1. Then we'll make our way to get the plasma beam and X-ray. So more backtracking. Not whole lot, but still more backtracking. It's because that room takes a lot of memory, and if there's an extra layers active, that can cause a crash. Okay, that will explain it. Oh no. Wait, if that's active... Okay, never mind. Go. I like being off sync in one of the games. Yes. Cool. I activated the elevator, meanwhile I opened the door in Prime 1. Pretty nice use of time. No power bomb, that's fine. We have Dark Samus fight coming up real soon. Oh yeah, I also need grapple beam. No, well I don't need it, but I'll still grab it. We'll open the path first. Yes, open the path. Alright. Yeah, let's just do some sequence breaking in Prime 1. Sick of waiting around, going normally. Oops. Give me a second to get up there. It's wanted a different route on every playthrough, even if you're generally going to the same areas. Yeah. It's always fun to do that. The challenges like the whole game is underwater that I did for Metroid Prime. That was really fun. God, it was a year ago when I did that. Just so you know, if you wonder what happened with Metroid Prime underwater video, it's in editing table pretty much. Still there. At first I was going to make it like a little weird in a weird way. Then I wasn't proud of that. So I scratched that and I started making a proper script for the video. Also we got a grapple beam. Without a sweet animation. The video you're looking forward to the most. Damn, you really are looking forward to that, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to get it done. Trying. Just it's one of the hardest videos I'm making right now. Not only it's gonna be hard to edit, but making a proper script that it works and it's entertaining and so on is just really goddamn, man, so hard. You were going to mention the underwater challenge earlier. That was definitely an amazing challenge. Yep. Even amazing that I managed to complete it. Spoilers, by the way, but how did I complete it? Is something you have no idea if you haven't seen it. I'm gonna regret saying that I completed it. Would have been nice to see that. Whoa, how did you do it? I need a power bomb, by the way. Let me head back this way and we'll go get this. That doesn't drop. Some of the jumps in those rooms were crazy. Yep, weren't they? I'm exploding stuff in Prime 1. You think I still don't have power bomb in Prime 2, Prime 1? Get in there. Nice. Nah, well. Grab some ammo. Came into the fight. There we go. How did I end up the staircase there like that? Okay. Go. Where are you? No. Boost ball. Where am I stuck in the Prime 1? There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, move on, move on. Go. After Echo Visor, yeah, we're gonna go and get Screw Attack. I might just boost ball jump to it. Boost jump, yeah. So I don't think it's gonna be fun for me to do the throne. I don't really care. And we're going through all the corners. Yes. Need to learn using the maze finder, or whatever it was called, that Clarice made for Prime 1. It was a terrible ass maze, holy. Also I'm dropping down all the time in Prime 2. Let me get the Echo Visor quickly. Some of those jumps. These two teams blend so well. Yeah, isn't it great? Oh yeah. There we go. Don't drop down. Oh my god. There you go. Got the Echo Visor. Make a save quickly. Before something terrible happens, you know. The challenge is going extremely well, I must say. Because we don't have a whole lot left in either games. There you go. You're not surprised there's a challenge that would actually post a significant challenge based on your skill level. Pose. Yeah. We need an impossible challenge for myself. Chat, what is an impossible kind of challenge that would actually be entertaining? Then I try to make it possible. There we go. Ow. Let's get that E-tank then here. Both games have power bombs. Oh yeah. They're interesting to watch nonetheless, like the true randomizer Twilight Princess. Yeah, no logic challenge. I still gotta beat that one. Man, is it so good. Morph ball only challenge. I don't think that's doable even if you really wanted to. But no logic randomizer for Twilight Princess, that's real fun. Where am I? Here. Let me back up there. Feels like they're the most more impossible the challenge is, the more random it is if it's literally impossible. Yeah. For sure. And this feels like it's more of a 2 playthroughs that I do, but at the same time with a 1 controller. Let's get Plasma Beam first. Metroid Prime 1. Morph Ball just gets bullied so hard by the tunnels turrets in a Grasp for Arcade. Even then, I can't open doors. Doors are the nemesis for Morph Ball only challenge. And Metroid Prime as well, you can't beat it. It's just a Morph Ball. This will make an interesting GDQ run actually. What Volde? Also that failed. That's not gonna make it. I'm just gonna skip the throne fight, I don't care. Oh, I made it to the other side. Interesting. Where am I stuck? Here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, time to climb up in Prime 1. Give me a second. There you go. Not that bad. Am I doing 100% run? No, I'm just beating the game. Beating games. I'm not doing extra stuff. I'm just getting enough health and whatsoever for this. No, never that in the world I would have made it. Okay, let's do this new method. First try? Are you kidding me? There's no way! Wow, that's crazy. I made it first try. That's called roll boost. Real nice strat to make it across big gaps in Prime 2. And here's a scan dash. Yeah, that was a bad angle. Ah, that's kind of bad. Let me see, what am I doing wrong? Am I not close enough to the edge? There we go. So I'm getting screw attack before I have acquired myself Plasma Beam and X-Ray. But I need those two to beat Omega Pirate. I can stall a little bit in Prime 2. That will be real nice. Should I skip both keys to Quadraxis and just go and beat the fight once I make it there? Also, I'm out of ammo in this game. Nice. I can't think of any other enemy in any Metroid Prime game that does glitch you from using your abilities and whatsoever. Your power suit goes offline. You have to reboot it. I think Respite might be one of the only ones. Unless Prime 4 had something like that. The shutdown is nasty. It is. It's pretty crazy. How many power bombs I have? 1. Okay. Don't use it. Don't use it. Also, hey, we got screw attack in Prime 2. Neat. Unless you consider that elevator in Pirate Frigate in Prime 1 tutorial. Well, I don't consider that because you're not playing while doing that. While that happens. We're climbing up this quickly before I press A. Fortunately, I don't have to press A right now. Someone was saying they want to see how I will do with screw attack. Because screw attack is only in Prime 2. Okay. As a kid, you were amazed by these enemies. I was annoyed by them. They kept killing me. Dude, that's so... It's so rough. Okay, we got Plasma Beam, let's go. So, what do I want to do in Prime 2? Let me think what I want to do in Prime 1 before I continue. Artifacts. I guess artifacts are something I'll do them alongside the keys. I don't have to worry about them that much right now. So I really should go get the X-ray. Then we go beat Omega Pirate as well as Quadraxis. Quadraxis is literally my next thing I do in Prime 2. I can do the keys or I can go get some stuff alongside while I'm getting myself X-ray. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm wasting missiles. Okay. Now we need to open that part. Bad angle. Why am I in a lava? Get out of there. Focusing a bit too much on playing 2 right now, but that's because I need to open this part for myself. There we go. Okay, where am I in Prime 2? There. Yeah, let's get the X-ray. I wanna beat those bosses now. Yeah, I'm stuck in that morphle hole. You know what? Just stay there. I don't wanna leave that. I'm surprised I'm still there. Okay, that power bomb. Good. 2 power bombs, nice. Go, 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 go. Alright. That's a bed for Morphball. Yeah, I guess. Okay, next up, I wanna go and get more ammo. I'm pretty sure that's where I get the next ammo upgrade. Give me a second to get to it. Oops. There you go. Yeah, that was a new ammo upgrade. There you go. We could easily beat this challenge today, chat. Well, easily is probably wrong, but we can definitely beat it today. It won't be easy, but very doable. Okay, what do I do in Prime 1, 2? Should I just try to get those keys? I might as well. I have time to kill right now when I'm doing stuff in Prime 1. Being able to boost off rails makes the spider puzzles in Prime 2 more fun. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I could take my time to get... Artifact of Warrior out of the way. Okay, there we go. Let's get those keys. Might as well, you know. Won't be that bad. There you go. Also, I'm going down the elevator again. I want to be going up. I'm waiting this. Okay. I need more. I want to have more E-tanks. I hope I can get them along the way when I'm playing this game. Need to just remember where they are mostly. Oh. That really just hit me again. There you go. Have enough missiles. I cannot do it. There you go. Okay, head back. Those keys are not gonna be that bad to get. Let's go. What are like some of the E-tank locations I can go to right now in Prime 2? Actually, I'm actually gonna go check out. I really don't remember all of a sudden where those E-tanks are. Metroid Prime 2 E-tanks. Let's see. That's one I know. That one I know. That one I can't get to because I don't have light suit. Aegon Wastes. Yep, I got that. I've got that. Aegon Wastes. Mineshaft. Ah, that one. I could have got that when I was there. Well, I can get to it right now if I would really want to. Do I want to? You know, I can take my time to go get like a couple more E-tanks in Prime 2 before we fight Quadraxis. Quadraxis and Omega Pirate is probably not gonna be a choke fight. That will be rough. Aegon Wastes Mining Plaza. Yeah, that one I can get right now because I have Echo Visor. Yeah, that's a good one. Torvus Bog. Yep, I've got that. Got that too. Kache 2. Kache P. Oh, Dark Torvus Temple, yeah, that one. Yeah, I can get to that. I can get to that too. I can get to most of these if I really want to. Sanctuary Fortress. Yep, I've got that. A watch station. Yeah, I've got that too. Okay, so the most location with E-tanks right now is Torvus Bog, and I can get them all if I want to. I have 5 plus 3. I have 8 E-tanks in Metroid Prime 2. Then in Metroid Prime 1 I have 10 E-tanks. I think I would like to just go and get some E-tanks for Prime 2, Prime 1, 2, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some E-tanks. You've done that really Elite Research backwards clip in Remastered as well? Yeah, I know. That's possible you can do. Oh yeah, I gotta destroy that Thor. That rubble. Just want to have some missiles. But overshoot that. Thanks. Okay, next is gonna be X-Ray for Prime 1. Then Prime 2 we get E-tanks, I guess. I genuinely don't know what I wanna do in Prime 2, but I'm pretty sure I want more E-tanks before Quadraxis fight. I'm just struggling in right now to stay alive. Well, actually, I have full health, but the point is that I want to just have more health for that fight. What I'm struggling is to do something productive while I'm climbing up in this tower. Dude, like, what is going on? Let me get there stuck. We need to move around in Prime 2. Okay, we are gonna go to Torvus Bog. I'll get those E-tanks there. Those will be good. No, I'm gonna go to Aegon Wastes. I'm actually gonna go to Aegon Wastes. I think I'll be fine with 10 E-tanks, honestly. Okay. Go, go, go. What are you doing there? That was so strange. Make a save before we start doing anything. I also get this stuff. More missiles. Though I don't really think that it matters. Do I have those? So I'm most likely gonna only use super missile throughout this run. It's good to have those missiles ready, I guess. Okay, X-ray, here I come. What, like a power bomb? Just realized more power bombs would be nice for me, actually. Nice invisible wall. No. I guess I can get dark black hole, dark burst. Yeah, that's what it was called. Okay, we're getting this E-tank, which is gonna be real helpful for us. Nice. Do I have power bombs? I don't have power bombs in Prime 1. That's fine. Don't drop down now. Now is not the time for that. For some reason that enemy always drops that power bomb, which is real nice for me. Also, how do I have only 5 E-tanks all of a sudden? Didn't I just get to a... I don't get it, what I'm doing in Prime 1. I should have more health than that. Let's get Dark Burst. Let me just do this bomb space jump strat. That barely made it. Whoa, man, that's crazy. So we have Dark Burst now. It didn't play the animation for some reason, but we have it. Had to go for one other round of using that that device. Okay, now we have to get to the main hall plaza by going through this backwards normally. But yeah, I need a power bomb so badly. I can get a power bomb expansion. Yeah, this is preparing myself for Possibly one of the hardest, if not the hardest fight of the challenge right now. Metro Omega Pirate and Omega Pirate and Quadraxis. Any power bombs, please? There is a power bomb. That was a power bomb expansion. No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind. I still want the power bomb though. Nice to have multiple of them compared to one only. Let's get that X-ray. There we go. Hello, Mango with geese. There's an E-tank. Let's get it. Real nice. Now I want that power bomb expansion. Then I will, I guess, then I will just go and beat Quadraxis. Okay, it won't take long to get back. I think I have that. No, I got the artifact actually. Just realized. So all I have to do is just head off from X-ray room. Here's a power bomb expansion location. Not the view of the game. Good. Oh, I didn't get that. Getting it now. There you go, nice. If I forgot the artifact there, that would have been a disastrous. That would have been absolutely bad. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Metroid Prime 2 is ready for a Quadraxis fight. With that, I should have enough to beat it. But for Metroid Prime, we just have to get back. Pretty much. Ow! Don't drop down. Yeah, so let's make it to Quadraxis and Omega Pirate. We should be good to fight them. Oh yeah. Oh, I made it. Need some more ammo. Make it to the elevator. There you go. So, the challenge is continuing, chat. If you missed it already, what I'm doing, I've got everything to beat bosses that I have to beat. Oh yeah, what am I missing in 5? Which ones I'm missing? Let me think. Phase on Mines 2 in Macmoor, that's 3. So, yeah, okay, I know what I'm missing in Prime 1 then. Oops, dropping all the way down, alright. You get power bombs, that's fine. How did I hit that? I wasn't even meaning to hit that quarter there right now. Oopsie. Okay. So let's get that key then. I'll open the door, then I'll go save the game for Quatraxis, and then I'll just get then I will just get Prime 1 to Omega Parrot. Won't take long to reach it. Accidentally good at the game. Yeah, I know, right? I'm low on health. Prime 2, Prime 1 all of a sudden. Okay. So let's get that thingy, the key. No, don't get out. Get back there. We need to get to that save point in Prime 1. I'm low on health. You know, that's not good. The door is open. Good. Stay there. There we go. Where am I in Prime 1? I'm there. So I entered the room, then I just left it. Go. Now. I'm not supposed to be there. Where are you going, Samus? Get to the elevator. Good thing I have a lot of health in Prime 2. I'm not worried for it. At least right now. Fine. Dude, what the hell is going on? Why are you not making it up there? Now you made it. There you go. Okay. Not too long that I can make it to Omega part. Hopefully. Just do not die to some random ass enemies here, please. I assume they're back. I actually don't remember how they behave in this room. Like, are they back? They are back, yes. Because I might be in a different kind of a state after I've beaten Omega Pirate. Pirate. Please. I wasted my only power bomb. Please get up. Okay, got it back. Thank God. I'm gonna open the pot. The fight. That's the wrong way. What am I doing? Actually, wait. Go this way. Go this way. I need to refill my ammo. There you go. Okay, where are you, Prime 1? You're there. Now Prime 1 is behind in progression to get to the boss fight. Kinda funny how tables have turned. Okay, let's go save Prime 2, then we'll set up a part to Prime. Then we'll set up a part to Quadraxis. But, well, actually first. First, I'm gonna go open part to Quadraxis, then I'll save. So we've set up a part to this fight. Luckily, this is not like in Dark Aegon, Dark Torpus Poke, where I will be stuck in that fight right away. Okay, I just saved, no worries. Just don't drop down. It's important now. Yes. Okay, where am I in round 2? I dropped down again. Like, how did I drop down that fast? I'm wasting power bombs. Don't do that. Got the save. Good. Go, go, go. What were they doing there? Okay, I'm getting Prime 2 stuck in Quadraxis room. Well, not the room where the fight is, but stuck in that room where I can enter the fight. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll be chilling there. Okay, now just chill there. at least try to get some missiles along the way. But do not waste power bombs, they're really crucial now to save. I just messed up that so hard. I'm looking at my health in Prime 2 all the time, just so I don't screw up myself completely. So far I'm fine. Why am I screw attacking in Prime 2? Don't enter the room, just stay down there. Now I need to off-sync somehow. There we go. Okay. It's kinda hilarious though. I need some missiles, and I know exactly where to go for those. That is in Prime 1, by the way, what I need. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh no, don't use power bombs, hey. Not now. Now it's not a time. I still have 2 of them, that's good. There you go. This is a room that you just never go to in any attempt. I wasted those spots. Okay. Well, well, well. Let's just head back, I guess. They're actually in sync now. Good. There we go. The least visited missile station in any game. The least visited missile station in the game. Yeah, it is so... It's so weird to see it. Nice, got a dash there. Nice. Give me the corner. There we go. What are you doing there, Samus? I do like having health in that game, but I'm stuck in Prime 1, Prime 2's freaking annoying things. That implies there are missile stations that are worthwhile to visit. They are. They really are. Actually, scratch that. That implies there are missile stations. That's... well, I'm full on missiles, except for Prime 2, obviously, but that's just because I've been messing around in this room all the freaking time. I'll be chilling here before I enter the fight, and I'll just have myself in... I'll just have myself in full health. This will take a while, but it's worth it. That takes so longer to run out. I'm waiting on my health to be full for Prime 2 before we start Omega Pirate and Quatraxis fight. This will take like a minute to be worth it. Okay. Not that long anymore. We'll fight it soon. Ice Beam is gonna be aligned with Annihilator, which will be interesting. Yeah, it will be. And right now, Plasma Beam and Light Beam are aligned. Then obviously Wave Beam and Dark Beam. I should be able to desync them in some way. But it is a little rough. Oh, there I was able to do that. There you go. I was able to desync them. It's the animation for changing. That's how I can desync them. That'll be interesting to have those running at the same time. Okay, let's make a save again. I'm low. I'm not low on light beam ammo, but I just lowered it slightly. Okay, let's get to the Omega Pirate room. We'll start the fights. We'll start these fights all together. All right, you ready, chat? Are you ready to see the chaos happening? Oh boy! Here we go! Oh yeah! The double the big boys. Oh yeah. What am I stuck on all of a sudden? I haven't destroyed a single I haven't singled there you go. Can I get you? No, you respawned. Okay. Hello. Dude, this is hectic. No, I missed it. Okay. Destroyed. Good. Okay, Prime 2 I just want to keep alive somehow, even though I feel like it's just gonna be better that I try to beat Omega Pirate first. We missed. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nice. Where's the leg? There it is. Nice, got it. Okay. Okay, halfway done with Omega Pirate. Cutscene is helping there. Oh no. Okay, Omega Pirate done. Omega Pirate done. Let's go. Now I just need to beat the Quadraxis. I knew it was gonna be a much shorter fight for Omega Pirate, but this is still really fun and hectic. What's going on? Stream is struggling, like it should be. There's two big ass bosses to fight against. There we go. Okay. Let's beat the Quadraxis then. Can I get it here? Again. Let's go. Coming this way. Yes, you are. I have so much health. Didn't have to worry about this fight at all. There you go. Okay. Now the challenge continues, and I don't think we'll be struggling that much anymore. Well, I don't know how Metroid Prime and Emperoring will be. That'll be interesting. A little bit of a backtracking going on. There you go, got that. Annihilator acquired. Just one more upgrade for Metroid Prime, then we have all of the upgrades. Light suit is missing. It won't take that long to gather all the keys, honestly. Not at all. Move on, move on, move on. Okay. Real nice. I have one ammo left. Light beam ammo. And there it goes. No worries, I can still fire Annihilator. You just fully charge the beam and it will let you fire a shot. The more you know, right? moving Samus around in this Prime 1 right now. Okay, somehow I entered the room. Lucky me. No. Oopsie. Ah, didn't make it. Get over here. What? There you go. Okay, safe. Prime 2 has a lot more left to collect, but we can probably fight Ridley alongside while we collect keys. Yeah, I can just do that. That'll be fun. Did I just went through that little crack there? Like this? That's crazy. Completely intended, yes. Where am I in Prime 2? There. Get me out of here. I don't see any issues with my stream. Yeah, both streams are on. I don't know what you're saying. It was only bad during the boss fights. It's better now. Okay. Then we'll continue. Alright. We'll get an extra E-tank in Metroid Prime. Or I could skip it. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's gonna be more fun that I skip this E-tank. I'll do that. Okay. I think it's gonna burn a life. Never mind, it didn't burn a life. I need to climb up in this room. I had to climb up this, yeah. There we go. Let me just get stuck in this room quickly. There we go. Now we'll move around here. Ow, ow, ow. There's some heavy hitters, man. I made it across this cap, but I accidentally dropped down. Which is kinda funny. Okay, let's see. Let's climb up this room. Shall we? We are missing 4 artifacts right now. Real nice climb. 2 artifacts are in the Fentrana Drifts. Won't take long to get those. One is in Chozo Ruins and one is in Talon World. The Artifact Temple. So we're really near to be done. Like max, maybe 1 hour left. Should I continue? Should I beat this today, chat? What do you think? Or leave something for tomorrow? If I beat this today, then, you know, I go to something real fun tomorrow, like Twilight Princess item randomizer or Metroid Prime randomizer. I don't know. I have options. Where am I in Prime 2? I'm down here again. How did I end up here? Yeah, that's... yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's how I made it. Made it down here. I'm in danger in Prime... Prime 1. Randomizers are always fun. Yep. Dude, get out of the lava. I mean, woman. A wonderful woman. Strong woman. Badass woman. Let me just go past the beginning of the game from here. Wait, so which room is bad? That's the bad room, yeah. I'm gonna go to Temple Grounds and create Temple from this side. Because I don't wanna screw up by crashing the game all of a sudden. Because of that one room. Probably gonna end up there. Don't go do that. Okay, I can definitely do this today, Kirby Mario. It'll definitely happen. Okay, I somehow ended up in that spot. Let's go. Insane run. Isn't it? Almost done. So yeah, I'm not gonna get more E-tanks. I don't know if it's gonna bite me in the ass, but it's content, you know. I dropped down. No, that's not good. Let me back up. There you go, that's more like it. How did I end up in this room in Prime 2? Okay, I'm gonna continue it. We have so much to do in Prime 2 still. So much as in get 9 keys. Yeah, that takes a while. That's why I said about an hour left of this challenge. Oh, nice. Well, take this. Okay. It's a wrong beam. Oh, I'm continuing both games simultaneously. Real well, let's go. One is in the elevator. Okay. Can I still climb up this? Oh. There we go. I still got it. I hope I have a power bomb. I don't have a power bomb. I just wasted it. No, get me back. Get it back to me. Oh, there's one here. Real nice jump. Holy damn, I thought I failed it. Okay, not too long when we get light suit chat. Not too long. Okay, I'm just gonna get this first. Two games, one controller. Yep, and I'm at the end of the game. I'm just missing keys. 9 keys in Prime 2, and in Prime 1 I'm missing 3 artifacts, I think. Oh, nice. Pretty funny how you can open that door even before destroying the wall. Yeah, for some reason Plasma Beam just can go through that, which is kinda strange. Oh, I got the dash, let's go! Real nice. Just gonna make sure I don't get to the door by accident. Well, door. I wanna get to the door, but I wanted to avoid hitting the elevator by accident. There you go. Time to climb up this and get the hell out of here. I have no power bombs, but we don't need them right now. In Prime 2, that is. I'm actually controlling them simultaneously really well right now. That's real nice. Oh, look at that movement. Oh, so good. Now this is how you're supposed to do this challenge. Dude, the sync is crazy. I was able to go to the elevator, from an elevator, climb up the... oh my god, that's beautiful. What I just did there. Like, look at this movement! This is real good. Oh. Go up there! Get the cutscene. There you go. Whew, so good. Nice. Holy damn, you were moving there. I haven't seen it do that before. Nice light suit there, let's go. Okay. Key scattering mission starting next. Getting this power bomb expansion quickly. There we go. Then in Prime 2, we wanna start with Torvus Bog. Get some missiles, I guess. Actually, nah, screw that. We don't need missiles. Nope, we don't need them. Okay. Camera was locked like that. Okay. I'm going out of the room. I don't want that. Let me get this panel. Now both of them have the vinyl suit. Yep. Alright. Cutscene should play there. It does. Nice. Wait, do I wanna go which way? Well, I'll do this first. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, one artifact left in Prime 1. Don't quit the game! I still don't know how I managed to quit game in Prime 2 earlier during this challenge. I still don't know how I managed to quit Prime 2 by accident. I just managed to find my way there. It was kinda hilarious though when it happened. Where am I in Prime 1? Where do I want to be? Yes, that's where I want to be, yes. Next is Zozo Ruins for Prime 1, then Prime 2 is just the keys, obviously. I'm repeating myself a lot, but that's just what happens way too often, you know. Okay. Keys are not that bad, they're really easy. I'll try to fight Ridley alongside collecting these keys. Assuming I make it to it in time. Oh, it worked. Go, 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 go. I know what part I wanna go to. Zozo Ruins. This is the part. I think these lights are coming out in time. No, they're actually staying there. Good. I need to be careful with my health. Just noticed that Prime 1 is at 4 E-tanks right now. One key for 2, by the way. Make it progress, make it progress. Where's the key? Where's the entrance? There we go. I'm probably gonna leave myself at 10 E-tanks. I'm not gonna worry about getting more. I could, but Nah. You know, nah. I don't want to get more E-tags. I don't want to make this too easy. It is... it's a hard challenge, Jill. Real fun. And challenging. Am I in the right spot? I am. Am I in the right room? Yes, I am. Game has been saved. Good. That's what I need. Get me the elevator. Oh, made it just in time. No, I dropped down. I thought I was gonna be smart about doing that. I'm not fast enough. Nope. Yes. Alright, we're up here. Good. There is a power bomb I can get for Prime 4, Prime 2. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, both doors are locked. Okay. This power bomb I have in Prime 1, Prime 2. Need to save it. Prime 2, I mean. Okay. We don't need more power bombs for Prime 1 at least. 2 is more important to get more. To me, I would say. Are there other combinations of games that you're thinking of doing this challenge with? I've been thinking about OD and MM. But other than that, I haven't really think about more. Well, there's Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64, and Super Mario Odyssey I was thinking too, but that's big maybe that I might do. As of now, no other plans for more of these combinations, but I would love to try them. Assuming this video does well on YouTube, I would like to do more of these. I believe it will do well. I'm getting a little messed up in my brain. What am I supposed to do in Prime 2? Power bomb, please. Nope. Just fine. There we go. This is where Power Bomb is waiting for me. There you go. But yeah, other than that... oh yeah, two game combinations I've been thinking about that I think will work real well. Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission. I think that one won't work well. I'll hit a save point quickly before something terrible happens. Also, hello Puzzle Brains, what's up? Okay. I just need to get out of here. Continue Prime 1. Not too much, pretty chill day for you. Nice. We're Prime. Yeah, so that's what I wanna do. We'll make our way to Aegon Wastes next. Then Sanctuary Fortress. I don't wanna go that way. No, 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 no. To be fair, I would have mind being stuck there for a while. There we go. No power bombs right now, but that's fine, I guess. Where am I in Prime 1? I'm there. Oh my god, I'm just going around the world in Prime 2 right now. I'm going the wrong way in Prime 1 too. Oh man. Let me get to Aegon Wastes. I'm stuck here in Torvus Bog right now. There you go. Also, I'm back in a freaking hallway in Prime 1. There you go. At least it means hearing more of Torvus Bog's theme. Yeah. For certain. Okay. This is the final artifact before Ridley fight. Let's do it. Because the last artifact that we have to collect is in a temple. Look at us, it's moving, hey. I think it's good that I don't have Ice Predator. I would have used those missiles. Would have mattered, honestly. Okay. I messed up that strat. I remember practicing this or something. Come on, get up there. Oh, I didn't get that. Alright, fine. There you go. Okay, where am I in Prime 1? There. We'll get the ship, then we'll see if we can make our way to Ridley White alongside moving around in Prime 2. Yeah, it's not much left, chat. Like max 40 minutes. I'm beating this a lot sooner than I imagined. Assuming I'm not gonna struggle against final boss fights altogether. Where am I in Prime 1? There. Through that. Good. So apparently I made it up here, but I didn't continue forward. Oh, I just noticed I have a power bomb. Good thing I have a power bomb. Good. Holy boost, man. That was real good. Give me the ship first. Alright, let's get out of here. That's Aegon Wastes. Let's go to... oh, we'll go to Sanctuary Fortress next. I didn't even save that. Okay, let me get to Ridley White. We'll fight it out while we move around in Prime 2. Only the final boss fights, plus Dark Samus, were the ones that I really wanted to have play out altogether. Also, oh, I was like, in my mind, I was thinking, why I'm not getting screw attack in Prime 1, but I don't have it. This game just doesn't have it. This game just doesn't have it. Am I dumb? Yes, I'm dumb. We need a power bomb. I'm pretty certain we need a power bomb. Grabbing that. Oh my god, I wasted it. I'm just... no. Well, I can get it back easily. Thanks to good drop rates in this game. Also, am I in the right place? I'm in the right place. Oh, man. Oh, the door is open. I don't want to skip the cutscenes. I would have liked to, but I think I will skip. I'll skip Prime 1's cutscene. I don't want that to happen. Just play it. I had to go here to this room in Prime 2 to refill my ammo. There we go. Ridley in 1. No, I didn't make it. Like how it doesn't expect you to get the artifact at the temple last, so it says scan the pillars for a clue and then suddenly Ridley. Yeah. We're doing well. No, I dropped down! What are you doing? Oh, I had to do that again. Okay, let's beat Ridley then. I missed that. It's good, not good. Like as you can see, it's just a really easy fight, so I didn't even care to combine it with any boss. With a Quatraxis fight, it would have not been as hype as with Omega Pirate. You legit never seen a GameCube version of this game. It looks really good. Thanks for good luck, Goki. Yep, GameCube version looks fantastic. Looks amazing. I'm gonna make a save in Prime 1 and then we'll just try to figure out what the hell we're doing in that while I gather the remaining keys. Now we are going to the most lame boss fight. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Prime 1? Well, we're not doing it right now. I'm waiting on Prime 2 catching up. So I'll be just chilling around in Prime 1. Well, I move to get the remaining keys. But yeah, it's not like the most amazing final boss, I agree. What sucks is that one freaking item to get to. Like I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the other bones. Watching Prime 1 is so funny right now. It looks like you're doing an ace thing or something. Nah, I'm just chilling here. It would be funny to just find myself to final boss fight all of a sudden. It actually would be really hilarious. I said I wouldn't do out of bounds, but I'm really sick of just going around it to that one item. So I'm just trying to get there early. The path to this is just so slow. Oh, I did that wrong. Oopsie. Well, let's climb up. I did that a little wrong. Whew. Okay, let's move on. That was just to speed up that section. It might have been slower than going normal way, but at least I got to show you something cool. At the end of the day, it doesn't really screw up the challenge or anything. It speeds up that part. Also, it looked cool, right? Say it looked cool, please. It looked cool, right? It looked cool. Thank you. Let's use the teleport to head back to Temple Grounds, then we'll get the remaining keys. I'm still stuck in this room, and it's funny because I should have found my way to the elevator already, or the warp portal. Yeah, I know how to do speedruns to Rick's Cocky because I've run both of these games in recent years. Hey, I want the elevator, let's go! Hey, look, I want the Transportal. Well, back in Talon Overworld. There we go. Okay. Wait, was I standing on that Lumina? I've never seen that before. Almost forgot Prime 2 had a vast travel mechanic with light suit. I'll learn about that much later when I've been playing this game for a long time. Like, I didn't know you can just warp around. Okay, which one I'm at? This, okay. Go. I kinda don't want to waste my power bombs, please. Go, 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 go. Oh, I want the portal again. I will try to climb up that room, but I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to climb up in Impact Crater. Just take off Plasma's beam. We're not gonna do it. I don't know which one is faster. Going to do this or going to another what? Yeah. Okay, let's desync them for a second. I don't want to waste my power bombs. Here. Please don't... don't go it out, even though I saved. I'm gonna do another save in the meanwhile. That's not saving. There we go. You'll see me going back and forth a lot. Don't worry, chat. It's part of the strat. Every accidental non-save is just free content. Yeah, it is. Just don't waste your power bombs now. I have 3 of them and I really need them against the Vision Metroids. Get off the morph ball. Oh man. Okay, where am I? I'm here. I have exactly 99 missiles in both games, by the way. 98. Not anymore. Actually kind of funny to see desync movement here and there once in a while. Okay, 2 more keys. We're getting close, we're getting close. No, 1 more key. What am I saying? 1 more key. How many power bombs? 1. Never mind. Going this way. I'm gonna go to Samus's ship to refill my ammo. I really need to have all 5 power bombs ready. Because of that one phase in Emperor Invite. Just to make it easier. Let me make a tweet quickly. There we go. You could also refill in Prime 1, so you have plenty of power bombs for Vision Metroids. Yeah, I can do that. I think I have enough time to do that. When you think about it. Yeah, let me go to the ship in Prime 1 as well. Just gotta find my path there. As well as I get some missiles back as well, but power bombs are the most important. Important part of that fight. No! now we have to head back. Something just blocked my path there. I don't know what was it. Right, I need to get ready to get to final boss fight. I need to get ready to get to Metroid Prime in Prime 1. Ah, it's locked. Ooh, give me a second. That missed. There you go. There we go. If I somehow miss the key, that will be really, really bad. I can hear it from music that I got it. I got them all. Right. Ooh, exciting. There is not much left, chat. Okay, I'm starting to climb up in Metroid Prime 1. Okay. Then fights I would like to start simultaneously. Okay, I'm gonna desync Prime 1 for a while. Oh no. Okay. Stay like this. Okay, let's make a save. I have enough ammo and stuff. I don't need to worry about anything. Alright. Nice bonk. What? Okay, don't move the camera at all. I'm down there. That's not good. Get me up there. This is not good. I'm in a wrong door. Okay, I'm there, I'm there. Good. Now stay there. Stay there in that spot. Just so I can get to this spot. Good. Alright. Okay, I started them kinda simultaneously. That's fine. There we go. Alright, final boss fight. Final boss fight, chat! Metroid Prime and Emperor Ring. Plus Dark Samus. Ooh. We got this, we got this. I don't know what have been helpful for me to get beam combos, but it's fine, it's fine. I need to desync. Let me think how I desync this. No, just wait for the next phase. There we go, okay. There we go. I have to continue the second phase in Prime 2 quickly. There we go, okay. Don't take damage boosts. No, 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 no. I need to worry about my health. I'm feeling that both of them are like kind of like a spider bosses. That missed. Are you kidding me? How is that missing so much? Okay. Please hit. There you go. Finally. Which one? That one. I don't want to use crew attack to end this fight faster. It's a little annoying to do. Well, not annoying, but it's really cheap for a challenge like this. Oh yeah, Emperor Ring adds new attacks when you get further in a fight. The more you know. How did it miss? No, it missed! There you go. Oh, it's that. It's not good to get hit by the lightning attack. My health is good in both games. That's good. My ammo is good too. Which one I wanna focus on? You maybe. Which game? Prime 2. Prime 2. Nice. Focusing a bit too much on Prime 1. Nice. Okay. Real good. Get me off from that! Get me off from Mason. There we go. Okay, Emperoring it down. Nice, nice, nice. Metroid Prime still has a second phase. And the final part of this final fight. This first phase. Okay. We are running on time for Prime 2. Let me just complete Prime 1's fight first. Not that worried about the Dark Samus. Nice hit, nice hit. Nice ping is good. Good hit. Plasma is nice. Real good. Real good combo. Good. Okay. I think it's 8 minutes for Prime 2. Yeah, I have more than enough time. Okay. Now let's get the escape done. Let's get the escape going. Go. Alright. I have no ammo. Let me go get some ammo. Okay. Now we're fine to go. Alright. Real final boss fights starting. So Metroid Prime 1, we need at least 4 pools. Then Dark Samus fight, we have to just get lucky. Let's get some health there. Alright, I think we're fine. I'll do the fast strat here for a second when I'm able to. Wow, fighting 2 Dark Samuses at once? You're not wrong. No, I messed up that. Of course, holy. Damn, this is such intense. Okay. Oh. Okay, my health is good. It's fine, it's fine. Dark Samus is just a little weird. Stay alive. Please. Okay. Where am I in? I won. There you are. Okay. Let me get back. Dark Samus fight. I'm out of power bombs real soon. Okay, got it. Nice. Whoa, that was real good. It's 2 more hits for Dark Samus. Please do one more. One more. No, not yet. I'm out of ammo. I'm so out of ammo right now. Where are you? Okay, you're weak. You're weak. It's 2 more hits for Dark Samus. There we go. Oh my god, I'm low on health there. I'm actually not low on health in Prime 1. No, I am. What am I even saying? I'm low on bolt. Okay, Dark Samus done! Dark Samus done! Okay. Where are you? Show up yourself, Metroid Prime. Come on, show the weak point, show the weak point. Do it. No, get off from there. You're too close to the corpse. You're fine. Don't transform. Please. There you go. Alright. Alright, if there's some way I will die here, that will be surprising. Alright! Yes! Metroid Prime 1 and 2 completed simultaneously with 1 controller! Man, this was such a fun challenge. Challenging, fun at the same time, and it took a bit while too. Yeah. Thanks for the GG's. Now what? Same thing but with triple trilogy. We'll think about that for the future, okay? That's a little hard to do, I would say. But who knows? Maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. Whoa, let's go! Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this challenge. I don't know what's next, but who knows? Maybe I will figure out something nice. Maybe that triple game, maybe that Prime Trilogy looks real nice to look at in the future. Percentage 65%, 5 hours 24 minutes. Yeah, that was pretty nice time that I'm expected. Imagine it's exactly same hours and minutes. 5 minutes and 24 seconds. 5 hours and 24 minutes. Oh my god, it was close. 9 minutes off. Everyone, thank you so much for watching this challenge. This was real one. A little bit challenging. And I hope I can maybe do something much harder than this in the future. This was hard, I'll tell you, but it wasn't hard enough. I need it hard. Need it to be harder. Maybe 3 games. 3 games, 1 controller. Who knows?